Hey everybody. I don't know who's all going to be around. I know it's an early one for me, but I'll play the intro, and we got some interesting stuff to take a look at. And there's some things that I found out that honestly, part of it I'm kind of shocked by. The other part, nah, not so much. Not so much. But let's play the intro, and I will be back.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? It's a Friday of Frights. Kind of fitting, don't you think? Start Halloween a little early. I actually love Halloween. Ministry of Defense going to eat with my parents. Oh, well, enjoy your meal. I hope you enjoy your meal with your parents. That's awesome. Hey, Whispers in the Shadows. Hey, Mystic Butterfly. Hey, Steph. Not that Steph, don't side eye me. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Cash. I'll behave. I'll be nice. Hit like at the bees and cheese available over there. Watching from bushes, but happy Friday, all. Happy Friday to you too, Cash. Hey, Sapient Peerwood. Love that name. Hey, Juno. There's my a one-way street. My always street. Hey, KCG. Hey, Brittany. Claus. Hi. It's so good to see you around. I had a question. I think I'm gonna have to go to the doctor and get allergy testing done. I don't think it's that. Is that stuff expensive? It depends on what insurance you have and what copays you have, um, and how many tests they're gonna run. Most whatever your copays are for your, some of them there would be no copay. I, I'm like again that would depend on your insurance. Hey Heather, little chickie, hi, little chickie. I always call my goddaughters. I had them till they were 7 and 8 years old, and I always called her little one, because she was so little, and she wasn't even a week old, and she was so little. I missed them. I missed them. Hey, Kathy Four. Hey, Mr. Nobody. Hey, Steven's Adventure. Good to see you. Boss mother of one. Hi. Hey, Naomi. Hey, Mystic Butterfly. Hi, Seeker. How are you? Okay. So, these these freaking people. Uh, you know, I'm going to show you some of Betty today. Not just not even for what she says. Oh, Purple Haze. What's on tap? Well, we're going to go creep in these YouTube streets. There's some things going on. Um, y'all know. Thank you very much for the $1.99. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah, there's a lot about dog people don't know because they don't care to pay attention. I mean, it's all out here. It's been out here. I'm not saying a dude hasn't done some decent things. Not saying that at all. But you all got to remember, he wasn't saving that money for nobody but himself. It was 90% of the time bonds, that the small bonds that he would put up. Because even, you got to have surety bonds. You got to be able to secure those funds. So, you can only bond up so much, all right? And when you ain't rolling in dough. So, and yeah, they weren't hurting, but they didn't have it like that either. You know? Um, but dude's, he's done his shit. He's done his dirt, and sadly, Beth and Betty were their similarities as far as how they treat people, screaming. Um, but I don't believe she would ever attack a family, especially without any hardcore evidence. Yeah, I don't see that. And I think her and Betty would have been at war Rest in peace, Beth. God bless you. But there's Betty. Beth would not have gotten along with Betty. No, no. Mm-mm. Hey, KCG. Hey, Petty AF. It was a gosh damn reality TV hound. Do your math. I don't hate the guy or nothing. Exactly. A lot of that shit was staged, and if you really paid attention, half the time they never got the guy or the girl that was, absconded Bond. Half the time they never got them. And then they would put on this carrying on dramatic show. It, it, it was so put on, so staged. Come on, he's telling his daughter, who's 9 months pregnant, "Oh, I don't do any time. You're getting out there and you're helping us hunt." And then sends her to run after some dude that's going to run on a $5,000 bond. What the fuck? For the cameras? And I'm not going to lie, I think, and this is just my opinion, I think the docu-series when Beth was sick and then she passed, that was exploitation. I'm sorry, but it was. And then you turn around and marry her BFF immediately? Huh? What? I don't know. But it mostly for me, it was the racist things. And Dog is, in my opinion, very racist. He's made that clear. There's been recordings. They were actually filming another series for him, and it got canceled in the middle of filming because of, look it up. It's out there. Hey, BrittanyJ. There's, and I remember when they went to Mexico, they thought they could just burst into Mexico and film all this because, let's face it, the show was dying. The show was dead. Ratings tanked. The show tanked. Next thing you know, he's and his troop are go to Mexico, think they can just bust into Mexico and go after the rapist. They all ended up in jail. And I remember the the footage they would show on TV of him behind the bars. And this is a grown ass man who's already done multiple prison stints, was in prison for multiple years. And he looked like a lost puppy who was heartbroken. It was so pathetic, I couldn't even watch. And they were collecting tons of money for bond and all this stuff. And I think his son Leland was even arrested. I think the whole team was, honestly. Um, but they would act like they were so big and bad on that show. And their mouths, oh, especially, sorry, but especially hers. And then you're going to hug somebody and tell them to pray and give them a cigarette or buy them McDonald's before you take them in. Get the fuck out. Come on. When you can change up your personality that fast to that degree, okay. Which brings me to Betty today. Hey, Naomi. I think I said, hey, Naomi. Brings me to Betty today. It's not so much what she says, but just watch her. I'm not sure which personality this is, but I think it's a new one. It could be number 24. But damn, her mind's busy. It's got to be a whole cluster up in there, man. It's got to be a whole cluster up. Ooh. I'm not honestly. Hey, Nana's love, how are you? Honestly, I'm not. Dog is over. It's been over. Oh, thank you for the super sticker, Naomi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Um, he's been trying to get back a reality show for a long time, and he had one, and then it got canceled before even airing again because of his racist arse. Um, and other inappropriate things. I mean, he's gotten to fist fights with his son. I mean, his nephew, and yeah, it's just there's a lot there. There's a lot there. Um, but yeah, you can bet if he actually, I mean, he's loving the hype. People are talking about him again. Bad or good, dog never cared about that either. Just like Betty. Um, but I think he'd tell Betty to shut the F up. I don't know. Maybe not. But dog couldn't even get Seth's right name. Come on. His name right. Come on. It wasn't just once. It was multiple times. It's he has no idea. He needs to pay attention and do his homework and see how much of a shit show it's become and why it's become such a shit show. But no, he's going on what Tony tells him, Seth tells him. Mm, you're going to get the truth there. That's for sure, huh? Oh boy. But you can bet if he actually does go physically participate, it will all be filmed and it will be pimped for another mini series of his. But and the networks haven't been biting for dog in a long time. Now nobody talks about dog. Now people are. Just saying. I just hope that he does his due diligence, but I unfortunately I don't see that. He's made it clear he's already biased. Out the gate, he thinks it's over a custody battle, and it was not. There was no custody battle. That's the wrong person, the wrong child, dog. You clearly don't know the facts of the case, and that's what's scary to me. You're coming in already biased with a closed mind, and you're not dealing with the facts. Plain and simple. And this shit about these truth serums and all. Get the fuck. Come on. We reviewed that yesterday. Come on. Are you serious? And do you really think that was a legit lawyer posting that stuff for them? Hell no. That Nick the Hat is very well known for editing pictures. Yes, there's photos. Unfortunately, the person that they edited photos, the one person I can tell you about, unalived himself and is no longer here, but tried to make it seem like he did something when he didn't. But it looked convincing. He's made posts on other people. He knows how to fake stuff. Come on. Anybody can get a letterhead or make a letterhead and say it's an attorney. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I just don't pay attention to dog in the last decade because life happens. I had no idea about any of this. It's so disturbing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. Oh, I watched the show. I watched him and Beth. I actually liked Beth. I didn't like when she would act like an idiot, and they thought they were tougher than machismo, but they really weren't. They really weren't. No, I'm not gonna lie. I never denied it. I watched the show. He had a couple different shows. He has a habit of getting canceled and trying to come back, and it just never takes off because of other things coming out, you know? And it would piss me off when they would get on people about not being a parent. Look in your own closet. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Christy. No, I don't think they've set a date yet. This is, that's how urgent this is. Um, they're not even, from what I understand, there's not even another search plan for like 10 days or so. If it's so urgent, which it is, there's a 15-year-old missing. Why wait? I don't understand it. Why wait? And other than being looking for criminals, bond jumpers, bond absconders, whatever you want to call them, I've never known him to go do search and rescue, search to make sure his bond isn't taken, that his surety he put up isn't taken by the courts because this dude didn't show up for court. But I've never known him to be a certified trained search and rescue and be out there. Yeah, I mean, they threw themselves into Kathleen Moore case, but he wasn't even there. He had nothing to do with her remains being found. Someone that was assigned to that team, not necessarily by him, but assigned to that team because there's groups of searchers um had discovered her. Yeah, but he'll take the credit. Hey, casual art. This woman is grateful she doesn't live in that area. Hey, roller skate slam. He was wrong. Oh, he's so. Oh yeah, Brian Laundrie. Oh my God, that was almost a shit show with him. Wasn't a roller skate. He couldn't have been more wrong. But see, that's not search and rescue. I believe there was. He used that to make money. He wasn't trying to rescue anybody. He was trying to bust a murderer and rake in some dough for it. Let's be honest. Hey, SS. There's a lot of issues with this anyone can identify. One of the less talked about ones is that dog brings a basic boomer male of a certain age opinion. The FBI/cops have tons of him mentally. Yeah. Yeah, he's about the Benjamins. Yeah. And dog working with Nick. Dog, you are aware this dude's a scammer. He's probably playing you as well, dog. Planting seeds of doubt for Sumner County, LE unfairly. He can't think of anything, much less offer anything the FBI can't bring better. They have visions of him, of who were putting away criminals. Yeah. Right. Looking for criminal bail. And they were bail jumpers, bail absconders. Somebody who didn't show up for their court date, violated their bail, warrant was issued, and they wanted their money back. They didn't want the court to keep their money. They had to find him and bring him back. And there's some he didn't find. Bail bonds and hey, Lady Starbright, yeah, Colorado. They also had a house in Colorado and Hawaii. Yeah. And it wasn't that special. House in Hawaii, if you ask me. But okay. I mean, good for you. Hey, Linda. Running out the clock on the work week. Yay, it's Friday. I feel so bad for my hubby. He's again another supervisor out the door. Dude didn't even last but a couple months. So then it's all put on his shoulders again. I feel bad. He walked 7.5 miles last night. You total up your steps, your distance through that huge hospital. He walked over 7 miles because nothing works in that building. Your cell phones, nope. They bought him walkie talkies so he could communicate with staff. That's so he knows where they're at and what they're doing, or if he needs someone to go do something. They didn't work because of the building. So he has to go find everybody on top of doing what he needs to do. So hopefully my dog doesn't wake up when you play Betty. She hates when you play Betty. Yeah, Dookie's in the house. Sir Duke's in the house sleeping. Maybe dog is here to make sure Betty makes it to court. Interesting. That's mm, that's I because I don't know otherwise. Why would he show up for court? What does Betty's court date for Betty doing her own crap have to do with finding that boy? It doesn't. It not a bit. But he'll get attention going to the courthouse. And then Seth on that interview saying they've even arrested someone. You piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. You are putting Bullhorn Betty before your child. Why? You don't know on how many levels that is wrong for you to show up in court with her and bring your mother and your family. You don't see how wrong that is and the message it gives to people. Dude, I seriously don't get it with you. I do not believe that this is stress or as a result of what you're going through because your child's missing. I just think this is who you really are. And that's just my opinion. At the end of the day, I still give you some grace. Your son is missing. I want your son found. I want him home safe to all of his family that love him. All. He has a mother who loves him very much and deserves to have him back just as much as you do. He has a stepfather, and you know Chris was good. Stop, Seth. You know Chris has done a ton for you. You also know Chris was not home. You also know Chris passed a lie detector test. Yet you let these narratives run and you run with them. And you're supporting the worst one of it all. Bullhorn. Mr. Nobody, did you get did you look at those the bus stuff I sent you for the hater bus? I don't know if we're still in here. I'll email you just in case. Mr. Nobody's very talented. Should be making everybody shit, I'm telling you. You could make some money because you're good. I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If I ever win the lottery, I have to buy a ticket to do that. And if I spend the $2 and don't win, I'll be very pissed. But someday I'm going to win it. Someday I'll remember to buy. I can't never remember to buy the damn thing. I always forget. Jay for Justice chat last night. What happened? The PI that Seth hired made advances toward her back in March. What? Hey, Chris. Yeah, I hate losing the money. Me too. Lunch is over, y'all. Very blessed rest of the day. Oh, thank you for coming in, Nana's lunch. Nana's love and spending your lunch with us. Thank you. You're so sweet. Nick is the male BHB. Mm. No, I'm gonna go. I have to go back up. I am. Let me get it. Um, Oh, come on, quit sticking. So what? You're not gonna let me go back and chat? Come on now. I think he's doing it because he's just like her. So sad that her can play victim. No. Dog is there to make a name for himself as he tried with the laundries and it didn't work. He's a burnout reality star. Yippers, my opinion. I agree with you. In my opinion, the judge is going to order court closed. I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope the judge does. Hey, Michelle. BHB is about to be under the bus. They have a bigger fish now. Could be. Because the way she carries on and the stuff she does, I don't know how much that Nick the Hat and Dog are going to want to mess with Betty. You know? I don't know. I'm looking for you. Dog and Nick are talking about truth serum, taking people out of the state to hospitals to administer the truth serum. Dog said that he's going to bend the law to its fracturing point. Yeah, that he always did. Dog, dog did that, and a lot of times, dog went over the law when he was, you know. He did say he isn't a real law enforcement officer. Does he fake it? Hey, Judy. Good to see you. I'm looking to see if I missed anybody. Hey, Mickey. I'm trying to catch you. I'm trying to see names. Okay, we need to get started though, because I don't want to tie you guys up for 26 7 hours. Hey, SG, good to see you. How are you? It has gotten out of control with the foolishness, clout chasing, and of course the distractions. Oh, okay, KCG. That's the main problem with the lottery. You actually have to buy a ticket to win. I know. I know. My husband tells me the same thing. He says, yeah, because I woke up the other day. I told him, I said, I had a dream. We won the lottery. It was a humongous jackpot, but we didn't win the jackpot. We had five of the numbers, so we won a mill. And he said, "Oh, well, Cap, if you don't buy the ticket, you're never gonna win." But he forgets too, so you know. I don't know. Anyway, remember I was saying yesterday that telling Nick, oh, Betty's not gonna like you. Betty's not gonna like you. Y'all aren't gonna get along. I want to play you a video that put up. Okay, where is she? I know she's in here. You know, it's mind boggling to me sometimes how much when you look for people's names here, how many channels are so similar in name and stuff, or some even have um pretty much have the same names. Okay, now I was telling Nick yesterday, oh, Bets isn't going to like him. You know, he was saying how, everything she's doing is wrong without exactly saying her name. But everything he said shouldn't be done that's wrong is what Betty's doing. So, and not going after the parents and all that. I said, hey, Chris, I'm looking. It must be way up here. Like, well, my goodness. Is it that high up in chat? I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. It can't be this high up. I must have missed it. Let me go back. The other day when BHB said she has her eye on someone romantically, I believe she was talking about Seth. They're going to be the next Ziggy and Fred. We shall call them Zeddy. Oh my lord. No, he hasn't found Bigfoot. He didn't have time to go look. I have big plans for when I hit the lotto. I'm going to make the gifts from Ben George over BJ's look like chump change while I make it rain on your chin. Oh my god. Griffney would crap herself. Yeah, I just read it. I read it, Chris. I just read it out loud. It's cool. Yeah. I thought about that because, but he likes them younger and just different body statue. But I could be wrong. Um, I, hey, ooh, that's gross thinking about it. That's the image you can't get out of your head. Ooh. Anyway, here's what Betty thinks about Nick the Hat.
With I don't trust. Listen,
Could a mod please drop Yep YEP's channel link, or I can do it. Wait a minute.
Nick owes me like $400 from like 2 years ago. I don't trust the man. It's from my TMZ interview with Dog the Bounty Hunter. Okay. And when I hear
it was not an interview. It was not an interview. You sat there stalking that man, waiting for him. He pulled up, got out of a vehicle, and was going inside, and you asked him 2 questions, stupid questions, too. It wasn't an interview.
I will add an additional $25,000. You can't even pay me my $400, dude. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's not official yet. I don't know. Be careful. Be careful. I don't have any bad thing to say about him. He's a good-looking kid. He went to, he went into a place he shouldn't. He got himself into a pickle that got him into some legal hot water. Nice guy, though.
Darn it, I checked to see who was live, and I did not see her with her live scheduled. What? Oh, well.
But, like, I've been owed some money from him for a really long time, and he can't seem to pay me. So I'm just saying, I know the man. I know the man, right? So I sold him my TMZ video.
Hey, Wise Angel.
Or my Dog the Bounty Hunter video that he ended up selling to TMZ. And
it wasn't an interview. He was getting out of a vehicle, going inside, and you ran up on him and asked him 2 stupid questions. It was nothing. It was a nothing burger. And I find it hard to believe that was worth $400 to anybody. But okay.
He never paid me for it. So, I'm just saying. I got experience with this guy. And again, it's not in all fairness, he ended up going to jail right after he owed me the money. But Han was supposed to.
You can stay, you can troll, just be cool, all right? No nastiness. Oh, well, you can say what you want about that within reason. But Rev Marcus missed the T. Okay.
Pay me, and he didn't pay me. So I'm just very skeptical with added money, because a lot of people, like right here, he's asking to please text his phone number and his email for coverage of this case. It sounds like he's soliciting information that should be going to law enforcement. I don't like it, but again, we'll let it play out the way it.
Wait a minute. Which I agree with that portion. However, you have no problem with telling people to send you the tips. Little jelly there, Betty. You afraid somebody's going to get info that you're not, which happens all the time, because you just run on rumors. And he probably does too. Y'all actually might like each other. Is that your new love interest? You said you're romantically interested in someone? It can't be Tony because he's married. You said you'd never do that. And Tony likes him young. He does. That's evident. There's proof of that. Seth, I mean, he likes him a little younger too, but you never know. Is it Nick the Hat? We all know you're still in love with little Papa. Tell us. No, never mind. Don't.
It needs to play out, but I'll send this over to the team so they can see what's going on here.
What team? Betty, you are a small YouTuber. You're not some big $500,000 sub channel that actually does have a team. You don't have a team, Betty. Why do you got to make things more than what they are? Is that what it takes to make you feel good? Because that's pretty twisted that you live in such a distorted reality. I feel bad for your brain.
But they're already on in chat, so they probably already know this. Okay, that'll be off, so at least you can see that. So anyways, I have a problem when we start taking things away from the family or law enforcement. Like if Seth's PI wants to set up a call center so he can get those things.
Hey, Cambry. Hey, Thor's in the house. I'm not worried. I got the best mods around. I'm not worried about these trolls. Hey, Language of Horses. Good to see you. Yeah, please hit that. Yeah, we got to do that YouTube stuff. You know, it's a YouTube thing. It's not a me thing. Got to hit that like button. But if you hit that like button, it puts this video in their algorithm, and then more people will know about what's going on. Yeah. Hey, do you all know what's going on with this Dago? I mean, I know some of y'all watch it. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I don't know is what I meant to say. If some of you watch him or not. But there's some shit coming out with receipts, man. With receipts. Hey, Curious. She has a problem. Shocker. Yeah. Wise angel. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Betty exploits kids. She's gross. I'm praying for her. She does exploit. TMZ, the National Enquirer of TV. It is. No one. And does anybody even pay attention to TMZ anymore? I mean, aren't they so like 10 years ago? I mean, I don't know. They're nothing. They're not. You can't believe anything you hear on TMZ. Factual, they are not.
Things coming to him, his family. I really like that. Paralegal Liz says Megan did a great live coverage.
We're gonna go over her other video, by the way. Miss Megan Fox's other video. I've been told she now wants nothing to do with this. But she should have did her homework in the first place. I don't know if that's true. I don't really care. It is what it is. What's done is done. Oh, what was that? Uh-oh. Okay.
Covering you, SRs. We got these two people that have a backbone, that have thick skin, that are going to tell it like it is. They're not going to be holding back. They only want facts. They only want information that's going to lead to
But
the
she said she doesn't trust Nick. He's not credible. He's not reliable. Okay.
whereabouts of this boy. They're not in it for the BS nonsense. I love it. Can we scream I love it loud enough? Can we scream it from the top of my house in a
But you didn't love it just 2 minutes ago. But okay.
bullhorn? I don't feel like getting the ladder out. So can we just scream it from the bedroom with my mouth? Yay! So,
And in the video, the live we're going to go over, which she just finished, Betty must have watched one or two of my videos, or at least parts of it, because she uses my phrases, which she's not used before. And if you remember the other day, I said that, did you ever feel like going outside and just said, I don't give a damn anymore, and screaming at the top of your lungs? Yeah.
Cynthia's 57 going on 40. I love it. I love it. Roddy, good morning, my favorite lady. It's nice to see you, Reach. It's nice to see you as well. So let's give these people a chance. Let's give them a fair shake. Don't give them a whole lot of flack, because they're here on the side of Sebastian. I think they've made that very, very ultra clear. And that's what we need. Somebody here for freaking Sebastian.
Yeah,
because everybody out here has been on every freaking thing else.
Oh, Betty, you're admitting to what you've done, because you're not here for Sebastian. No, ma'am. Because if you were here for Sebastian, you would not have done none of the crap you've done. You would not be facing some legal issues because you've attacked the mother and the stepfather and the grandparents. Basically, his whole family. Yeah. So, yeah.
Other than the victim, we try to stay victim focused. Anybody else is coming in here to keep it victim focused, we are going to support with loving arms, gracious arms, and we are going to welcome them aboard. Right? That's what we're going to do. Because we have been praying nonstop for help. We got help. All your prayers. We've been praying.
What help?
Got help. We have several people in our audience talking about prayer.
Exactly. What help? What are they going to do? What are they going to do that hasn't already been done? Tell me. What are they going to do that hasn't already been done? I'm curious. I want to know. What are they going to do? And when are they going to do it? Because according to Nick, he'll spend 70 years here. He don't care. He ain't done shit. And also, Nick the Hat, I gotta let you know something. You nor JLR, YouTube did not have anything to do with Cavalcante being captured. It was nonstop hard work by the police, the FBI, the military, multiple agencies. It was not social media. Quit lying to people. Dude, you sat out there for hours throwing people fucking street cones and shit. Shut up. It was the most stupidest thing.
And stuff like that.
Okay.
Obviously.
All right. Oh, it won't shut off. All right. And I'm gonna, over the weekend, I'm finally gonna do that live and play some of that other video for you guys that I've never played for you about Tony's and them shenanigans. We're gonna do a look at Tony and all the stuff he's done out here. And you guys, hey Glow with Glow, good to see you. I want to sign up for where you buy a nice house for 100K in this country. Me too. Me too. Make sure it has a pool. Hey, voices. You didn't. I'm just getting into it. Hey, yep. I just played your video. I'll make sure I put it in the description as well. Hey, Darby. We're never late here. You get here when you get here. I'm just thankful that you're here. I am. Oh, thank you, Yep, for putting good videos out. You do some. You get some good clips. You're on it. But Betty, hmm, mm. Oh, and I was sent some funny songs about Betty. I might play them. I'll do it at the end. That way, if I get a copyright, I can just mute them or have them take it out. But yeah, I'll save them for the end just to be safe. Someone sent me some cartoon songs about Betty. Like I said, the music wise, I got to be careful because YouTube is so sensitive about that shit. So I'll play them at the end. Okay. We never even finished Betty's rant from the other night. We were going to yesterday, but then we found the NiktheHat stuff. That was better than the rest of Betty's rant from the other night. This one, she just did. She just finished just about an hour ago. And like I said, it's not so much. I mean, she says she's Betty, she says shit. Mm, it's her behavior. It's almost like another personality.
Been absolutely.
It is. It's almost like another personality. I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Yeah, I'll drop the link. I'm trying to get more accustomed to people coming up because it is different than doing a show by yourself. It is different having people on panel. It's totally different. And I'm always lucky. I always get good people. And the voices in BTM voices is hysterical. Come on. And BTM comes up, Brittany comes up. I like it when people come up. But I'm lucky. I get people that aren't coming up here to fight, They're coming up here to just have some laughs or state their opinion. But it is a whole different kind of ball game. Yep, she'll sell anyone and all out for the right card. Yep. But don't tell me she's not going to get jealous if Dog and Seth end up being buddies and Dog ends up, going to Tennessee. How much you want to make a bet she tries her damnedest to run there? Or if he's there and he actually goes to court, it's not for her. It's for him. It's for him to get some attention. And Betty thinks that all the media should be there. Betty, you're a nobody like the rest of us. I mean, not a nobody. You know what I mean. You're not going to have national media there because a YouTuber violated a restraining order or a protection order. Yeah, you're not. You're not that relevant. Hey, see Nikki. Hey, Kelly Bird. Yeah, Betty said Dog's going to court. So is Seth's family, his mom and stuff. Yeah. Hey, Remy. Why would she think the media would be there or should be there? She thinks court TV should be there because they lied about her and set her up and violated her rights. Hmm. She sure does. Hey, Brett.
Hey, Kathy. I'm no voices, but I figured I'd keep you company and add my 2 cents.
Okay.
Can you
Well,
hear me okay?
yeah, here you fine.
Okay. And you can tell me to shut up whenever you want.
Well, I'm not going to say shut up. That's rude. Um, I'll just say, hey, I got to start the video.
Okay.
I don't want to. I was so rude and out of I probably went too far yesterday and probably said a couple things I shouldn't have, but I'm
No, you
standing
did.
on it. I'm
No,
standing on it. I'm not backtracking. I'm standing on it.
you did. Trust me, I would tell you if you were in the wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. Now,
And then what did she
Brittany,
do in her stream today? The one last night? Right away. Oh, you're echoing.
me?
Right away. I've got a fund for all, she needs to all new equipment for the show. So she's got a fund, but she's not grifting. I don't care. Get her new. If you need new equipment, good. I hope you get it. I don't give two shits about that. But you know you grip that. Grifty. You know you do. You know what I'm talking about. It ain't about new equipment for your show. It ain't about, well, thank you for the membership. You know what I'm talking about. It's a whole different ball game. But okay, let's get into Betty.
Absolutely. In the room, and I'm like, usually I could hear her out in the living room where her toys are because her toys there. There wasn't like one piece. First, I saw, an undergarment, and I'm like, okay. So I just grabbed that, and I thought it was just one. You peek up under there, and you're like, she's got shorts, shirts. Come live, say hi to everybody. Go watch. I don't watch it. It's not that I don't watch.
Okay,
Move on.
listen.
I don't sends me stuff. If I see it's from a hate channel, I usually just I don't
Okay.
really even when somebody
Now, guys, just pay attention to Betty's facial expressions and her tone, and just how it's almost like personality number 24 is coming out because and I think Betty, in her little twisted mind, thinks she's being watched by important people. And to her, Dog the Bounty Hunter is important. I doubt he even knows that she has a YouTube channel or has ever watched it. But who knows? I don't know. I'm not in his mind. Let's go, Betty.
sends me stuff, if I see it's from a hate channel, I usually just move on. I don't watch it. It's not that I don't watch it. I mean, I know they're talking about it. Of course, I'd like to know what they're talking about, but I don't watch it because I'm not stressing myself out over somebody else's opinion. Okay. I mean, like at the end of the day, do I know them? I know them.
Betty, you just sat here and told on yourself, which you often do. You watch your so called hate channels. You very much do watch them. All of them. And in your head, you think there's a lot, but okay.
I know them. I do not know them. I've never seen them before in my life in the flesh. I have no earthly idea who they are. How can you formulate a basis of someone when you've never met them? Right?
You're dead. That's not gonna age well, bitch. How do you do, Betty? You've never met Chris. You've never met Katie. You've never met the Bowersox. Yet you've accused them of murder. You talk like you know these people for years. You do it all the time to people, Betty. All the time. They're not the only ones. You've done it to so. Oh my god! Told you it's a whole different personality. God, this woman.
you could see stuff. I mean, we do formulate opinions about open cases, but usually we have a little more facts. They've got nothing. You know, the only thing that they've got is my past.
Betty, we watch you. We watch your antics, your outrageous behavior. There's actually a lot more on you than there is on Chris and Katie, and there's none on the Bower Sox. Very little on Chris and Katie, but you ran with it anyway, and yeah, stop. There's tons of evidence out here about you. Tons.
They can keep my past. That's where it's going to stay. And I've got my
No,
future.
ma'am,
That's
I don't care about your past. It's about your behavior now. Though your past is relevant because you've not changed up your behavior, Betty. Not a bit.
something that
Kathy,
these
could
hate
you
channels can never take.
imagine being in her head? I
No,
would be so scared.
that distorted reality. Her brain probably wants to run away. I mean, all them damn personalities. Hell no, there's no room in there for nobody else. Eyes are up. Yep. Oh, is Earth here? Hey, Earth, if you're in here, I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I'll be up when I get stuff hauled in. Oh boy, voices, what you doing? That woman is constantly doing something, hauling in groceries and supplies. Yuck. I dread the grocery store. I dread it. You get so disgusted on how they raise the prices, and it just totally disgusts you because it's all about profit for these companies. They didn't have to raise those prices so high, but it's all about making that, you know, 90% profit.
Have they raised them really high in
Oh my,
Florida?
yeah, it's bad everywhere, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy when you got to pay $10 for a box of cereal. You know, that's freaking insane. That is freaking insane. It shouldn't be allowed. Or $5 for a dozen of eggs. Get out of here. And it's the big guys getting rich off all the little farmers and guys that are raising the prices to pocket more money. They took advantage of the COVID stuff going on. A lot of companies did.
Take from me is my future. And no matter.
Oops. Music. I almost forgot. I did forget. Glad I remembered.
I did too, so I'm glad one of us remembered.
Since I feel like we're in space, I'm going to take her into space. Oh, and don't worry, Nana. Keep sitting on that panel. I haven't forgot about you either.
Or how much they try, you know? So it is what it is. I try telling everybody there's a lot of people that want to be content creators and stuff like that. It's like, well, if you're coming into true crime, I hope you have some thick skin because these people are animals. I don't know what happened to people. I don't know where. When people, if you don't like somebody, you know, I was always taught when you don't like somebody, you move on, right? If you don't like something on TV, you change the channel. But these people are so lost, you know, in life that they try to act like they hate me, but yet they're my biggest fans. They're on here every single day, hours on end, watching Bullhornbetty. It's insanity, you know. If they don't like me, move on, right? Move on. But it is what it is. So,
well, why are you watching the hate channels that you don't like, then, Betty? Because you just told on yourself a few minutes back, and you watch the hate channels very much. But I'm going to fast forward because you get rather boring.
We can't fix stupid.
Okay, Betty watches me. Not only has that been my thumbnail multiple times, but I've said it how many times? It was just my thumbnail about you the other day, you and Brittany.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I didn't have access to News Nation interview last night. Did anybody get to watch it? Well, here's the trick for News Nation. If you don't have cable, then they have a News Nation app, but you can only watch 5-minute segments at a time. So I don't have cable, so I went on the News Nation app, and they were at the end of the show, and so I just monitored it until I knew it was getting time for them to go up. And the only way I was able to base that is because they ran everything else, and I knew the last 15 minutes they kind of came on, and then go back into the app. But at the end of the dinner, Tony and Seth, and I got to tell you, I thought it was good.
Hey, sweet Sativa. Hey, Marcy. Hey, guys. Hey, Chatty. Betty's sitting here crying about her cable. Can I put my cable bill in chat and y'all take care of it? I'm kidding, Griffney. It was a joke because Betty's sitting there crying about cable. God, she'll run with a whole live with that one.
I wish that they would give them more time to talk about the case, but or talk about some aspects of the case, or how people can get a hold.
Update on the phone situation. Law enforcement did not find the 3 women that were on that came. They could see exiting that area where the bathrooms were. So which I didn't want them to put much into it. It's a cheap damn phone. There's more important things out there. If it had been an iPhone, be a different story. But there's more important things they need to take care of. So, the officer just let me know that they hadn't had no information. I was like, thank you. I don't expect to hear back from you. And I'm good with that. Let it go. Let it go.
Hey, Kathy.
I don't want to.
Sorry. Bull Scorn is backstage.
I don't want them to waste a bunch of time on a freaking $40 clearance phone. You know what I mean? But it was nice that he even tried. I appreciated that. Anyway, that's the update. So Griftney can't say that I'm grifting. You want to see the police report, Grift? For it, bitch.
I love when Kathy gets feisty. It's my favorite thing.
Just made me, part of my hey lurker was I'm there with a child, a little one, and he's little for his age, and he is only 6, puking all over the place. And you think enough to I sit my stuff down to help my son, and you think enough to grab the damn phone? Why, come on. You really must have needed it more. So, and that's another thing, Because that's damn sure would have been the first thought in my mind. I'd have seen maybe if I could help the mom out. Puke's going everywhere. I'm trying to get him into the stall. What a mess. Anyway. And of course, I clean everything because I'm not leaving a mess that me or mine made for anybody to clean up. And lady's like, he shouldn't be doing that. That's what they have store employees for. Well, they didn't make the mess. We did.
Of them, or just a little bit more. I wish they were designated just a wee bit more time on the episode. But you know what? It's all the little bits that you can get, right? Every time you get an opportunity to be on a national platform, you take it. You never, you always take that, especially when you're missing a child.
And by the way, FYI, Griffney, I didn't call law enforcement. The store did. The loss prevention officer at the store, because they've had a major problem with things walking out the door. I wanted nothing to do with it. Like I said, if it had been an iPhone, it was a couple $1,000s. Hell to the yeah. But no. Anyway.
It's one of the biggest places that you can go to get your eyes in front of millions of viewers, millions. In 15 minutes. So I thought it was very, very good. I thought they all did a great job. I did hear.
Oh, don't tell me you're empty.
I did hear Dog call him, I think Sean or something like that. It happens. Like whenever I was talking about Nick Barris, I
call him Sean or something.
Yeah,
you called him Sean the whole way through the freaking interview.
It's gonna happen. I mean, he's you know, he's gonna call him whatever he wants to call him. At least, you know, he's not calling him kid or boy.
Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute. Sorry about that. I had to use my inhaler. Whew. Anyway. Ooh. Betty. He's a professional, or says he's a professional. He should know the name of the father of the missing child's case he's inserting himself into. It wasn't just a one-time thing. It was through the entire interview. In fact, Nick the Hat calls him the same thing.
Well, it was consistent.
Yep, yeah. I guess you could give it that. But, you know, Betty's not going to call it out because it's dog.
Well, it happens.
Okay. Okay.
It happens. I mean, he is 71 and, you know.
Oh, that's right. He is, huh? That damn hair. He looks ridiculous with that hair.
Well, I mean, I think my braids are coming into their own now. I mean,
but he's bald on the top, and then he's got this long hair, and it doesn't look right. Let it go, dude. Understand you're aging. It's a natural process. Sadly, we all do it. Run with it.
Well, he's just like the rough version of Trump. You know, if Trump was long, he'd be like dogs.
Oh my God. All right, let's hear.
Anyway.
I'm gonna fast forward some of this because, like I said, she's boring today, and for a reason. Betty only does this for a reason, but it's the things she's saying. Hey, Shell, and it's just her demeanor. It's so fake and so put on. This personality is a new one, and I don't think she's able to handle it yet. Hey, Jen Rebel. Hey, girl next door.
Yes, Jen Rebel understands. For a $500,000 retainer fee, you're not guaranteed that anybody's going to call you by the right name. Yes, that is correct.
Eeyore Blues. Cool name. So it's $500,000 we got to give you?
Well, that's the retainer fee. But like I said, it doesn't guarantee that you'll be called by the right name. I mean, it's whatever we can find. It's no big deal.
Okay.
Hey,
How are you gonna know? How are you gonna know you're looking for the right child then?
Well, we know his name. We just don't use the right name. I mean, it's on the posters that we've been putting out.
Okay. Oh, you've been putting out posters? I didn't know that. I thought you were just new to the case.
No, we've been putting flyers for posters forever.
Oh, Bullhorn, your outdated posters?
We got those updated. We saw that the Flipboard lady. They've been putting his picture out, and it doesn't really matter as long as it's a flyer. A flyer's a flyer.
Okay, yeah, I guess. But you claim you put out all this money, but those were really given to you, and so were the bracelets, and so were the signs.
No, I had to put out money for those. I had to give Seth money for those.
Ah, interesting. I think Brittany here has a question for Bullhorn. Go ahead, Britt.
Hey, what personality are we calling this one on screen of yours? Because I want to get the name correct.
That's number 24.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just call it 24.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you,
number 24.
Bullhorn.
I'm just chill today. Don't have a lot going on. Just here to hang out with you guys and give you some updates about, and break down that interview from last night. It was just great. I mean, we all were on there. The team was all together, and I was in the audience and I was texting, so I was as part of it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's hear you some more, Bullhorn.
Called him Chris. So when you're live, believe it or not, your brain, you're literally hearing the right name, but you're saying the wrong name out your mouth, and you don't really know that until you go back and review it, and you're like, oh crap, I said the wrong name. So I mean, there is that. So I don't really beat him up that way.
Once or twice, yeah. The whole interview, probably 100 times, nah, nope. That's a hard no.
Listen, like I said, he's 71. He's getting up there in years. He's not always had. He's had a rough life. So if he thinks that he's still capable physically, that's why he has a team of people around him to help him with the mental things that he forgets. And again, it's not that big of a deal. It just isn't. You know, he's got a team around him. And like I said, Sean, Seth, you know, you hear one word, you're thinking one word, another one comes out. It's not, I mean, I think you guys are just tomato, potato. I just, long story quick, you know.
Hey, we waters, we know we're having fun. That's all. We're just having fun. Hey, Mr. Day, note to self.
Sorry, Kathy.
That's okay. I'm just trying to say hi to everybody. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask Bull Scorn, are you trying to be Dog's 13th wife?
Well, no, he's only had 6. Frankie is his 6th wife, and you know I'm not really husband shopping, so no, I'm not. I
hear you got some romantic notions about someone else. You said you were kind of romantically looking at someone the other day, Bets.
Well, I mean, I feed him every night, and he just lives next door. I mean, come on now.
Hey, Miss Mo, thank you very much for this sticker. Thank you. It's good to see you. Look, Bullscorn, we're going to watch some more of you. Now, we know we're on Personality 24, but is there any other personalities going to come out during this live?
Nope. You see, I had to have my attorney had a long conversation with me yesterday. And now that we've got Dog here, I can just kind of sit back and just observe what everything's going to do. They want my court case to get cleared up, and Dog's here to help with my legal issues and to take on possibly be there for my bond. So,
I thought he was here to find Sebastian.
No, him and Seth he and Seth and Tony, so they'll all be there for my court.
Interesting.
Yes.
And you think he'll post your bond once you get violated again? I don't know if he can post a bond in Tennessee.
You know, well, we would rather have all the tools for all the stops to be able to pull out, rather than to have to be behind that 8 ball, you know, so that we're not just coming up from the rear. So we're covering all of our bases out here in Bettyville. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't mind those. Those are my 4-day-old empty packages just laying around, and you know, I mean, my bed's a little messy. And
well, at least you got out of the bed today.
Well, but I come back in.
You?
My feelings were hurt. No,
you're still in the bed though, because you're.
I did a little too much yesterday, and they want me to get all rested up for court, you know, so I can be at the top of my game. So I'm back on bed rest again. It's only semi-itchy in here today.
Only semi?
Only semi. I've effectively got 3 tarps, and I've got them nailed to the floor now. So now those, if they can get through those tarps, then maybe something else.
Oh, no exterminator though.
No, they didn't need. We're treating it, like I said. I've got space heaters underneath there, and so we're gonna heat it up. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're trying to make them sweat so they want to go outside and get some cool air?
Yeah.
Yep. Interesting. Hey, beautiful disaster. Hey, manic mama. Hey, Patricia. Hey, Brianna. Hey, I think I got. Hey, Lucia. I knew I seen your name. Hey, Stephanie. Okay, we're gonna listen to some more Bullhorn.
It's not has nothing to do with that he didn't even know Seth or anything like that. I think it
He
was
does
just
it.
it happens when you're live and you're thinking a mile a minute. It just happens. People that have never done a live show or never had to talk or never had to engage or never had to be on their toes probably has never made those mistakes. But those of us that have made the mistakes and made the mistakes often. So
You know,
it's just it is what it is. It is what it is.
Okay, well, in Dog's defense, Dog's, like I said, I mean, he is 71. But in Dog's defense, he hasn't been in front of a camera. And even then, he didn't have to do anything scripted. He just had to go out and hunt the guys down, right?
Mm-hmm.
There were many of us around him on his team that made sure he had the right information and we verified. So, and it's okay because, you know, Seth has, or Sean, you know, Seth actually said he might change his name to Sean because he just likes the name Sean a lot more.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got plenty of PayPal money to do that with.
He can just add it as an alias. It'll be fine.
Okay. I've interviewed 4 dozen cast and crew of Cobra Kai. I've met very few of them in person. I've called none of them by the wrong name.
We have to ask ourselves why all these anti-Seth hate channels are so upset that Dog and Nick.
I'm not an anti-hate channel of anybody's, and I don't hate Seth.
Well, I might have misstated that. An anti-hate channel means that it's a friend channel.
I know.
Really friend channels. It's more like a hate channel.
She can't get it. It's number 24. You see what I mean? Number 24, by the time you get that little brain gets to 24, it's exhausted. And it can't think straight.
Could you imagine being in my mind for a day?
Hell to the no. That would be a nightmare vacation.
It's exhausting.
I'm sure. There's no room for anybody else. Oh, you know, Weeping Waters. Whoa, hold up, voices. Weeping Waters is not a troll. Weeping Waters is good people. She knows Dog, and she's allowed to have her opinion about Dog, just like any. And we're just having some fun right now. That's all. But no, Weeping Waters is good people. She's a mainstay here.
Well, that's why I didn't acknowledge it, because it was spoken like a true troll.
Right? Oh.
A troll coming in, calling somebody else a troll. I mean, like, spoken like a true troll. That's why I was like, whatever. We all know. If you know, you know.
Yeah, she's not a troll, though. She's cool. Anyway, full score, and we're going to watch some more of you. You ready, Britt? Buckle up.
Are coming into the search for Sebastian. They don't care. No, they do. I have been saying that on this platform since all this started going crazy. They were in it for the clicks and the views. If you guys know, this is the case that really kind of, took the blinders off my eyes, because when I was working all the time, I didn't have time to engage with YouTube and TikTok. And now that I'm, doing all this research and stuff like that, I don't have time to engage with YouTube and TikTok. But there for a while, when my car was down, I had no vehicle. I was down for 4 months without wheels. I had to order food. I was here all the time. And I was kind of, in all fairness, even though I was smiling in the camera, I was a little concerned, so it was really rough on me, to say the least, but it gave me a lot of time, and I dove into this case. Like my team and I were up.
The thing is you didn't have to be locked down for that 4 months. That was your choice. There's options. Your mom offered her car. You could have rented a car.
No, because I was being stalked. No, at that same time, I was having to hide from all of those bees. That queen and all of her bumbles and everything were just stalking me all over the place.
But we've never seen since you were home and you were watching it. How come you didn't get no video?
I don't make you talk about your depression, and I'm very uncomfortable about being forced to talk about mine.
Who you talking to?
I was depressed and I was in my bed and I was eating lots of French fries, so there wasn't an ability to film out the front door.
Is that why you got that meat and gravy stuff on your bed?
Yep.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So instead of just washing it, you went and bought a used set somewhere else. That
Well-
is with a crown for a queen. I mean, come on.
Well, I am.
There's some questions.
I'm queen of the Mean Girls committee.
Oh, okay. Which personality is that one?
Number 76.
Oh, Jesus. How many's in there?
Well, there's 365 days in a year. And on average, I switch personalities 4 times a day. So we're looking at roughly just shy of 1,100.
Oh, my gosh. We're going to have to do a couple 10, 12-hour lives to get through all that, people. Let's go back to bull scoring.
Sometimes 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, working on maps, working on perspectives, working on, what does this fact mean? What are all the possibilities? Thinking about all the possibilities and fact finding each one of those possibilities.
But why would you do that? Because at the end of the day, you're just using everybody else's work. You're not your own. We know where you get your maps
That's
from.
not
Betty.
true. That's not true.
But why are you investing? You're not involved in this case. Whatever you say or do is not going to change the outcome.
I am involved in this case.
Well,
I don't
yeah, because you
understand why
broke the law.
I am involved in this case. I'm important in this case.
In your
We
little
have to
head.
get justice for that young boy. My civil rights, we've got to get justice for me. My civil rights were violated.
Oh.
I
So
was unlawfully arrested.
have you heard back from the ACLU yet? Because I know you've had a ton of people contact them.
Well, it was a holiday at the beginning of this week.
Uh-huh.
And so I figured because it was a holiday, so then mail didn't run and our mail service in the country is falling apart. I figured that my letter's in the mail and they're going to have a whole packet for me. So I've been checking my email, but I've been emailing and asking them, but I'm sure it's in the mail.
Hey, Salty. Betty believes Sebastian is deceased. She says it while she was out putting up a life. She says it all the time. You're correct in that. She says that all the time. Note to self.
What do you mean? How can I start work at 4:30 a.m. and still get things so wrong? I'm still going from the day before. That's how I keep it going. I'm fueled on French fries and coffee.
Boy, you and my son would get along because, hey, Lovey, because to him, the only thing that exists is French fries. He won't eat any other kind of potatoes. Nothing. Doesn't matter. He won't touch it. He doesn't understand they're the same thing. You and him would get along, but you're not allowed near him because I'm afraid one of your personalities would come out.
These are the best French fries out there.
Okay.
Yes, they're the
Oh,
best.
all right.
These are tomato basil, and they're
That's who I seen, Mr. Tomato Head. Good. Hey, Celia. Hey, Em and Greg. Good.
And these are
Good.
wasabi ranch. And if you eat one of each together at the same time, it's like a flavorful explosion in your mouth.
Okay.
It's great.
You're gonna make me
Better than being
hungry.
behind any Chili's I've ever been behind.
Did you ever get those knee pads?
I did get my knee pads and my snake boots.
Oh boy, look out, little papas. Bull
I
Scorn's
got my
gonna be
knee
in the
pads
parking
and my
lot.
snake boots.
Bull Scorn's gonna be in them parking lots. You better run and hide. Let's get back into this.
To see if any possibility held water, right? Or would be more probable than a possibility. So, and then it was that time that I started reading, all the Facebook. I really dived into this. And I started seeing a very notable characteristic that nobody knew anybody, but everybody was saying they know somebody. And that it appeared that there was a lot of stuff being doctored and manufactured whenever I was looking into it, because I was truly fact finding these things. So when I started seeing the creators,
oh my Lord.
That's when the light bulb on the top.
Wait a minute. You're fact finding on Facebook groups that's nothing but rumors and gossip and lies. You're fact finding. Yeah, okay. You run with all that crap. You're not going to find facts and lies and made up stories.
See, that's why it's a fact finding mission, because we got to go through all them facts and find out which are fallacies and which are not.
They all are. Oh, Betty.
Top of my head went off. These are creators that are well known. They always have these breaking news that seem to be come out of left field. And it all started coming together about the manufacturing.
Will you leave little Papa alone? He doesn't care. He's not acknowledging you out front. But I have a feeling some court papers are coming. Something just in my gut tells me some court papers are coming. But are you mad that he upgraded?
That's not an upgrade. That's a downgrade. Have you seen that hippopotamus with the smushed nose?
Oh, she's pretty and she's not big at all. And I don't even care for redheads, but it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. It really is an upgrade.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not. Nothing will ever be as good as our love.
Oh, but your love was so grand that it was totally hidden from everybody.
Well, that's the best kind of love. Haven't you ever heard that song? Secret lovers.
Oh Lord, she's Brittany. You got earplugs? She's gonna sing. Did we lose Britt?
I got earplugs, and I had to put my dog in the living room because if not, she was gonna howl.
All right, let's hear her.
Manufacturing of, having troll accounts and going in there as Mary Smith, a little old grandmother that has grandchildren plastered all over this page, and realizing that.
Okay, wait a minute. I got to stop this again. Betty, I've reviewed you. You actually sat there when JLR kicked you out, when you got kicked out the group and lost your damn badge and lost your shit over a Facebook badge. You actually admitted, not just that time, but many times after that, you were still going in that group under alts.
Well, yeah.
You're talking about you.
I'm still in that group.
Oh.
Joke's on them.
You know which personality or how many personalities have you sent in there?
I can't tell you that. I'm currently in fight. I'm currently fighting with 4 of my other personalities. Hush now.
Oh, you guys fight with each other too?
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap.
How do you think you assimilate into a new community under an alt? You take your other alts in there and then you pick a fight with that one alt. And then everybody that's been in there starts picking on that one. And then your other ones come in and join their side. And yeah, come on, this isn't that hard. It's trolling 101. Have you guys not listened to how JLR tells you to do things?
No. Honest, no. Hey,
I don't know, but I think you guys spend a lot of time analyzing things that you just don't understand about.
You might be right. Hey, I got a question for you. How come you quit reading The Language of Letting Go? You actually have a very expensive copy of that book on your wish list, or you did. I don't know if you removed it or received it. But you used to read that every morning. Why did you keep reading it? Quit reading it?
Because I let go and I don't need it anymore.
Oh, so the book worked.
It only took me 11 times through the book before I finally was able to let go.
Yeah, you've read that for a very long time.
Almost 18 years. It took me almost 18 years to get through that for 11 times.
Wow. So you finally, after 11 times, said, let go. So
on the 11th time, it worked and I let go.
Okay, so the book actually then was worth the money because it worked, right?
Yeah, it did. It did. See, I've just let go, and I've let my other personalities take over. And you guys wonder why I don't get out of bed, or I don't brush my hair, and I don't change my clothes or anything. Well, it's because it's the art of letting go. I've just let go of myself.
Oh, okay. The book might have worked too well, huh?
It's a great book. I recommend everybody let go and read it.
Okay.
Scroll account, and people are literally
Hey,
typing
bees.
something, so a content, and that content creator is going over there, look what Mary Smith wrote, and it's really them. And so when I started seeing those things come up, I was just absolutely disgusted, and I just kind of blasted it, and it made a lot of people very angry with me. And then the anti-Seth channels started ramping up because Seth was pulling away from them.
Or Sean,
And
as Sean likes to call
I
him.
was
Wait a minute. Number one, I don't know any anti-Seth channels. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you're an anti-Seth channel.
Nah, I'm not an anti-Seth channel. I'm a Sebastian channel.
Well,
I'm not a true crime channel, but in this case, I want to call out the misinformation and the distractions and the chaos being caused, and let people know that don't do that. Don't follow that. Bring that boy home. I don't give two shits about the parents, to be honest with you.
I heard
what-
what you said about Sean yesterday, and I'm not okay with it, and that makes you an anti-Sean channel.
Okay. Well, Sean's got to admit that he messed up, and he continues to mess up. He has
Sean
put
Sean's
you
son is
before his
missing.
son.
No. Now, you guys have to understand something, all you other rotten YouTubers, all you anti-Sean YouTubers. Listen, as Sean has a son that's missing, and he's got Dog and Nick and Tony, and he's got all of these other people that are in there. We can't control how he acts.
Yeah, clearly.
He's his
But-
own free agency.
You got to understand, a lot of this chaos and drama is because of Sean.
Well, it's Sean's child. If Sean wants to cause chaos and drama, Sean can cause drama.
But he's putting you before his son.
No, he's not.
Yes.
My civil liberties were violated because I used hashtags, and I was fighting for his son while my liberties were being violated.
Oh, so you really think you have a civil rights case?
Wait, I told you my packet from the ACLU is in the mail. It's just delayed because Monday was a holiday.
You can do that online, right?
Well, no, because they have to have me fill out all the paperwork because I told them I have binders and binders and binders.
Are you going to share the binders you sleep with at night with them?
I may have to because it's all lists of everybody who's violated.
Am I in there?
I can't tell you.
Well, you put me in your frivolous lawsuit. You took one of my thumbnails and put it in that stupid frivolous lawsuit, and you didn't even pick one of my better ones.
Well, you should just be happy to be included.
Oh, and that's special?
Yes.
Oh.
You're going to go down in infamy with me. We're all going to go up in flames.
Oh, Lord. Everybody, have the fire trucks ready. Let's go.
Fire trucks on standby.
sending them a lot of information that I was getting, places to search, things to look for, what I was hearing from some of my internal polling. And what do I mean by internal polling? Well, I've asked questions to my audience. Say, for example, the one where I just wanted my military family
you're boring.
to write if they, what they would do in a situation, calling the cops not being being one of the options.
They can't, on a serious note here, Betty, they can't tell you what they do until they're actually in that situation, because you won't know how you're going to react until you're actually going through it. Do you understand that?
I think I do, but I don't think that you understand that this is just all normal behavior. I've been around and I've helped in so many cases. And this is just normal behavior.
You've caused a lot of chaos and distraction in a lot of cases. Yes, you have done that. Yes, you have. I'll give you that much. Okay, come on, Bulls.
What would they do if a certain scenario happened? And so we did, people, I didn't want that on the channel. So people reached out to me privately and talked to me personally. And of course, I will never disclose their information or names. And quite frankly, I forgot who they were, right? It's been months now. And so long story short, we learned a
bullcrap.
lot. And, the stuff that I would learn, I would
lying there. I might have been lying there. Yeah, I might have forgot them, but
you got binders with people's names in them, with emails they sent you. You got binders. You probably have them in alphabetical order.
I do. You're right. I do. And you're right. You're pretty smart there, Lady Kathy P.
pass on to other people to see if they can help and try to locate, some information in that area that might resemble or, might be a place.
Hey, Melinda. Hey, Banana Bicycle Seat. Let me see if hey, Aaron. I just want to see if I missed anybody. Hey, Granny. Hey, Artist Creek. Okay, I think I think I caught up. All right.
Kathy, before you press the play button,
go ahead.
What? Sorry about that, but I'm just curious. What does Mr. Kathy P think of Bull Scorn?
He laughs at her. He doesn't want. I've showed her a few times. He laughs at her, and he thinks she needs to seek help. His honest opinion.
I was just curious.
He gets flustered when I show him what she says about the military. He gets flustered.
Yeah.
But he's not much on YouTube. He don't do YouTube, and he don't. He knows by listening to what I'm doing, but he thinks she should be locked up.
Man, it's hard today. She's just being such a turd.
I know. See what I mean about the total? This is like personality number 24. Like that's what drew me to it.
I am like, this is random. This is Betty. Gosh, this is Betty post Gabby Petito bullshit when she was calmed down a little bit pre going to the Idaho 4. And this is, like I said, I'm trying, Kathy, but she's making it really hard because she's
I'm going to fast forward. We're going to move on to a funnier video. There was only one part I wanted to play anyway. I told you it's totally, it's like,
weird. It's like she took her meds today or something.
And it's such an act. She's really struggles here in a little bit to maintain this. It's like she knows somebody's watching her. And she's trying to make it seem like she's what she claims, but she's not.
Well, and it's possible. Yeah. It is possible that maybe she thinks that they're watching her and trying to get Dog to take her serious now. But there's so much that she's done. Like at this point, you can't be taken serious because you're a perpetrator of criminal offenses.
But it's going to go back and see what she's done. That's just it.
I wonder if the lawyer told her to cut it out, though.
She wouldn't listen.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
She wouldn't listen.
Hey, listen, if somebody else is paying for it, she might have to.
And there's a lot of days between now and Tuesday. I don't think she can hold it down that long. Not going live 4 and 5 times a day. I don't think she can hold it down that long.
Well, she said she's been doing hours of research, but when? Because you are live like 9 times a day.
Yeah. And if not on here, on TikTok. That doesn't include TikTok. Then she'll bring her TikTok videos over to YouTube. It's insane.
Targeted search and stuff like that. So work to find answers, the more.
I think it's up in here.
And that's really what this channel was brought about to do. This is in house, right? The more it tries to pull us back, drama, and the more.
Okay. Now,
So I don't think you have ever even tried.
Everybody in chat, every live, Betty says she doesn't do the drama, but yet she spends the whole live talking about the drama. Here's another lecture.
See what works and what doesn't work. Just saying, just an observation. right? Just an observation. How can somebody assess a situation if they have no experience in that situation? You know, you got to look at it that way as well. So, no, these people do not care. You got to see the ugly of the ugly in the so-called true crime community, which now I do not think is a true crime community. I think it's completely drama and drama filled, you know. And so we've moved our channel over to covering the true crime aspect of it. I don't want the drama. And the more we have divorced that life, the more it tries to pull us back, like an abusive spouse, right? So we're gonna keep moving and distancing ourselves.
Wait a minute. What? You're gonna compare your drama you create on YouTube like an abusive spouse? Because that's also what you were, Betty. There's record charges to prove it.
Shit, there's body cam footage on this platform now.
I'm telling, yeah. What the hell? What? Don't discount victims of domestic violence, Betty. And what you're doing on this platform is not even stop.
From that community and moving over here where we need to be,
Hey,
talking about cases and finding ways to help families. And that's really what this channel was brought about to do. And sometimes that, requires criticism and requires lawful pressures where you can, to whether it be to politicians, whether it be mail campaigns, email campaigns, phone campaigns, whether it be, just a lot of different strategies that not every case needs. But if we do need it, we've got the experience and know how to do it and do it right.
No, you don't. You've never solved a case. You've never given law enforcement any credible info. You've never helped. You've hindered and caused chaos. That's it. And made a lot of money doing it. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's about for you. Clicks, views, and money.
So I don't know. I'd never be a public creator. There's no respect, values, or morals in most. That's one of the problems that
and you
I'm
are
seeing
drama
on here is that the moral compass on some of these people are gone. They have no ethics. They have no journalistic integrity. They're just garbage. I don't know, what else to say. Now, do we get frayed a little bit here on this channel? We're human, of course. A lot of stuff that we do is live. And by being human, there are some...
Oh my God, let me back that up because I laughed so much. Where are
they're
we
just
at?
garbage. I don't know, what else to say. Now, do we get frayed a little bit here on this channel? We're human, of course. A lot of stuff that we do is live. And by being human, there are some things that bother me. And I will go off, like being stalked. I will mad dog the heck out of that. I was alone, and in all fairness, you guys know if I'm angry, I will mad dog the heck out of it. Now, do we get frayed a little bit here on this channel? Scar people are gone. They have no ethics. They have no journalistic integrity. They're just garbage. I don't know, what else to say. Now, do we get frayed a little bit here on this channel? We're human, of course. A lot of stuff that we do is live.
What?
And by being human, there are some things that bother me. And I will go off, like being stalked. I will mad dog the heck out of that. I was alone, and in all fairness, you guys know if I'm angry, it's usually because I'm a little concerned. So
Wait a minute.
it is what it is. Tomato, tomato.
No, concern's not going to cause the kind of anger you exhibit on a regular basis, Betty. No one is stalking you. You are following that man. You were behind him. You verbally assaulted him. But
Fucking wild.
That's not going to age well either, huh?
None of that stuff. Shocked, and she mad dogged it.
Yeah. What the? She doesn't do anything. It's everybody else. She
look at
operates.
her. I think she's switched now because she's into a bit of a more aggressive, but she's not like aggro Andra. She's like
she's having a hard time keeping it in.
Yes, you are exact. I see what you're saying now. You're exactly right on that.
Those are the things I picked up watching her. It's not so much what she's saying. I was watching her behaviors during this, and Betty, a psychiatrist would really like to work with you. I'm just saying, you'd be a good case study. I'd have used you for my Psych 101 course and shit, but that was a long time ago. You weren't born yet, or were you? Yeah, you were. You were a baby. Okay.
We move on, we move up. We have to keep this Sebastian focused, and a lot of people are getting away from it. I'm hoping that dog changes people, but if it doesn't, then you got to see the heart of these people. I mean, they're black as coal.
Huh?
Do we really want those people in this community is the question. The people that don't really care about the victim and don't really care about the family that's suffering, or
Well,
it's
not up to you to make, not up to you to make that determination. You're not Trump. You're not the head of fucking YouTube. You're not YouTube's CEO. And that's real rich from a bitch who's about ready to lose her whole Google platform for stalking and harassment of the Proudfoot and Bowersox families.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, bitch. Good luck.
You are actually the one doing this stuff, Betty. You, again, sit here and you use this as your confessional numerous times a day. Hey, Venus. Numerous times. Hey, Kim. Numerous times a day you get on here and confess. Jeez.
Sticking up for the freaking bad guys, right? We've watched it over and over again. Look at
What?
all the
That there are no bad guys, Betty. No one has been a prime suspect. No crime is committed. There's no evidence of foul play. There is not a bad guy as far as a crime goes. However, morally and saying the things that have been said, yeah, gross. And you know who I'm talking about. And it isn't the Proudfoots. Just saying.
people that beat me and beat the guy up that I was out there with in front of the laundry, saying they don't have any information, they didn't know nothing, you're a liar, you liar.
You weren't beat up. What the hell? Did she just say they got beat up? What?
It over and over again. Look at all the people that beat me and beat the guy up that I was out there with in front of the laundry.
You and JLR were not beat. Oh my God. You were out there acting like freaking idiots and you weren't beat up. Holy crap. What the hell? Told you her personality switch. Hey, Nurse Bev. This is insanity.
2.5 years. We knew what we were talking about.
No,
but
you
it took
didn't.
us 2.5 years to exonerate ourselves from these yahoos on social media calling
You never exonerated yourself from anything, Betty. You're still the same piece of shit you were 2.5 years ago.
us a liar about the bottle, about this. Everything ended
You
up being
were.
true.
It was not. There is no evidence that water bottle had anything to do with Gabby. No evidence. There was no DNA, no fingerprints, no nothing. Except the local corner store sold that same water bottle because it was a very common water bottle that wasn't there the numerous times that area was searched prior to her stepping foot on the ground. And voila, there it lays. Get the hell out of here. It's like the plastic knife, some Wells case, you know, the meat cleaver, and Kathleen Moore's case. Yeah, come on, Betty.
But it's years later that you find out the truth. And by that time, nobody wants to hear I told you so. Meanwhile, these idiots got even more of a platform.
The truth is there's no proof that bottle had anything to do with Gabby. That's the truth.
Completely wrong men. And they're completely wrong in the next case. And they're completely wrong in the case after that. And they're completely wrong. So if you're going to a creator and they never get anything right, why do you keep engaging with them?
You never get anything right, Betty. I call you out on all the crap you do put out. You didn't even know how many suitcases were found with body parts in them, Betty, in your own backyard. You don't... Shut up. When are you ever right? Because you're always so far off. It's really beyond nuts that people think you're anything but drama.
I'm just saying. Just saying. I think it's insanity. I think it's absolutely, utterly insane. And it never gets back to Sebastian Rogers. It's always on their complaint, their bitch, their moan, their groan. Yet they're not doing anything to change or to change the circumstances.
Says the person that had to get protection orders placed against her. And then instead of staying away when she knew she was in violation of said orders, went ahead and went to events that were for Sebastian to get
See?
herself arrested for publicity and money.
She can't hold it together. She
Mm-mm.
cannot keep,
Mm-mm.
because this is the same live that she started all demure, right?
Yep. That's how
And
quick
now
she
she's
changed.
like we went from number 24 to number 76 to number 87 to now I think we're at 106.
Mm-hmm. There's no way she'll be able to hold it together till court and not have one of her rants. No way. Mm-mm.
Well, and now she's got, they've got like Nick the Hat has stepped in, Dog is in there. She can't guarantee that they're going to keep a consistent flow of information to her anymore, right?
I have a feeling that she's going to be slowly cut out.
I believe
They're going to do it. They're going to do it sneaky, slowly, so they don't get the bullhorn coming after them.
Yep, and that's I believe you are exactly correct, because I believe after, like, I haven't watched that Banfield I haven't watched the Banfield interview with Tony, Seth, and Dog. I haven't watched that yet. But
it was pathetic, and I'm sorry, but Dog is already biased and coming in with a closed mind right away, saying it was a custody battle.
oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
why Sebastian went missing.
That's because that's what Tony and Seth are telling
Yeah, exactly. He's coming in, and he's already a poor Seth. It was the mom and the stepdad.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he did say this is the most horrific crime.
What crime?
That's the thing. We don't know.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. Dog come in. That was the first thing that he said when they said he was on the case, was like, this is the most horrific crime. This is the most horrific thing event that could happen. Whatever it was, alluding to the demise of Sebastian.
I mean, I'm not saying this is fact or anything like this. This is just purely me. Just what if?
Wild speculation Friday. Wild speculation.
I told you it's Friday Frights. What if? Just what if he is being hidden, but they're accusing the wrong people?
I've thought that.
And
Hey,
it comes out, they're all gonna. What are they gonna do? Are they all gonna sit there and eat crow? Hell no. Betty's gonna cry. I was played. I was lied to. I was played. Mm-hmm.
They're just complaining about it. I can't stand that. Don't complain about something unless you come with some solutions.
When do you ever have a solution for anything, or a receipt for that matter?
I truly believe that people in the chat start more drama, which I agree with that, because I've seen people troll them too. That's why I say I don't want our channel engaged in that. If you guys are here, don't go over there fighting this channel's battles, because we don't fight with idiots. Okay. And I truly, when I say that arguing with an idiot only makes you look like an idiot, only time will tell. There's no point arguing with them. I know I'm right in certain aspects, so you just got to let the tape play through.
Not.
And then you go back and say, see, I told you so. And then you can deal with the BS from that, right? Because nobody likes being wrong, but they're always wrong. It seems like they should be used to it by now. But no, they want to, and then they start insulting you because they lost the argument. So it's no point in arguing with them now. Just let the proof be in the pudding.
Okay, that whole time, and I'll back it up so you can see what I'm talking about. Betty looks away from the camera. That's whole time she was spewing that. She's lying.
Yep,
and she's
lying.
Mm-hmm. Watch her.
And then you can deal with the BS from that, right? Because nobody likes being wrong, but they're always wrong. It seems like they should be used to it.
See?
But no, they want to, and then they start insulting you because they lost the argument. So it's no point in arguing with them now. Just let the proof be in the pudding. Mm-hmm. Once again, let them prove themselves being idiots. Once again, don't go over there arguing with them. Let the trolls from the other channels do that. Hey.
And that's not true, Betty. You tell people to flag channels and videos. You tell people to go after people. Shut up.
No, Steffers, nice to see you. I noticed he called him Sean.
Oh my God,
yeah.
You should have read these. I got some. That's Steppers. I'm going to show you all in the chat. That's Steppers. You can. She is such a fangirl. It's scary, pathetic. I mean, Betty, she'd wear your skin. Why won't her chat come up? Oh, it might be too soon, huh?
Hey, ladies, I just thought of something. What if she's trying to act all demure because she's starstruck by Dog?
Oh, she's gonna try to clout chase her ass off there. She's gonna try to insert herself and she's going to get shut down. And that's going to start the ball rolling.
Listen, they've already, as far as I'm concerned, they've already X'd her out, and she's on that downward slide. If you start, like, look at this live today, and this has, like, she's in the process of being X'd out and out of this. She's too big of a risk factor.
Yeah.
But
Big
that's
time.
my speculation on Wild Speculation Friday. I gotta water the plants.
Yeah. Mine would die because, yeah, I'd forget. Let me look at chat for a minute here. According to SF, a lot of credible evidence with the alleged jammers. Did Seth change his name to Sean or something? I'm so confused about that. No. Hey, Angelina. She's fighting with other personalities. Something's going on here, but yeah, I don't harass people. She's circling the drain. Yeah. Hey, Convict the counselor. Good to see you.
Man, my spider just took off when I put it in the bathroom. Yep.
Your spider?
I have a spider plant.
Oh, then you said a spider. I was gonna say what?
No, I have a spider plant, and this just threw out like 3 new runners. It's got flowers and all kinds of. I put it in the bathroom, and it's.
I don't care about Venus. You're right. I don't care about that, but I don't care what Seth looks like. That's not. I don't care. But Tony is funding Betty's Madness more directly. Yeah, and Seth is through Tony. That's just my opinion, though. No. Backyard, because where she lives here in Florida. When there were suitcases found with body parts in them, and Betty couldn't even get the town right, the beach right, or how many suitcases were found.
Well, SF did get a little wild in what he said, in my opinion.
Yes, Seeker, I sure have.
Yes, both of those, Remy. And the one plant, the one philodendron, is like 40 years old. It's been going and clippings.
Oh, cow. You've had a plant for 40 years?
Well, it was my great-grandmother's, and then my grandma had it, and then I got it. And it's one of those that, like, you let it grow, you give it a place, you give it something to climb on, and it climbs, and it runs all the way across your house. And I can't tell you how many of us kids.
I kill a cactus.
Oh, so you water it. You got to ignore those sons of bitches.
I kill them. I've killed a snake plant, a cactus. My husband can grow anything. I can't grow nothing.
Okay, Voices, have you ever had a banana leaf plant?
No. I stick with like spider plants, Zemeculus, philodendron, and African violets.
African violets are pretty.
That's what I stick with.
But
anyway, sorry.
I'm simple. I mean, I love roses because that was my mom's favorite flower. But my favorite, and it's just a simple flower, is carnations. I don't know why. I've always loved carnations.
They're just simple.
See, I'm cheap.
They're just simple, pretty flowers.
They are.
I do that all the time. I bet you anything. He has probably somebody on his team named Sean, and it probably just fell out. To be honest with you, because like I said, I can tell you that whole, when we were at the thing, I remember the gathering of voices. I remember I was talking about it in a live, and I said, Chris wanted to talk to me, and it was I was meeting Nick. I don't know how I crossed it with, but I didn't even know it. I thought I was talking about Nick the whole.
You did.
She's always name dropping. Member for 6 months. All right, Seeker. Thank you so much. It's nice to catch you live. Oh, hey Michelle, how are you? No, my phone's gone. Yeah, it's a history. But she no longer has an active phone because I had it shut off. So, and I don't know. She couldn't get it anyway because I have a 2-thing, authorization to get in. You got to have the code and my thumbprint. So, Anyway, I had to give her a few hours. I killed my peace lily plant Yeah, I have one. I've killed one of those morphs. When my husband's father passed away, his job sent a bunch of peace lilies here. And they did great for like a minute. And then all of a sudden they died. I was like, okay, I must have forgot to do something.
Whole time. And then when I went and reviewed the live, I'm like, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I had no earthly idea. I mean, you could hear it like Chris, but Nick. And then I think it's like in my head, I think I realized that I must have said the wrong name because when I don't know, it was weird. But you do that on a live show. You confuse names, and if he has somebody on his team named
No,
Sean and
a good host,
Seth, both starting with
a good host does not. A professional does not call somebody by the wrong name. Sean Hannity wouldn't call somebody by the wrong name.
Maybe once or twice, but not the whole interview.
Right, not the whole interview.
Yeah, I agree. Let me know if this is sped up too much for you guys.
F says it was press probably a misspeak just by being on the live. You guys have watched me do it 1,000 times on here, so I wouldn't put a whole lot of stock in that. Only idiots would make a mountain out of a molehill. I'm just saying.
Hey, maybe it's the first sign that dog actually has dementia, and that would explain why his wife is always hanging all over him. Right?
Mm-hmm. Betty, if it'd be anybody else, you'd be going off like a bottle rocket. They can't even get the names right. They don't even know the basic facts. You'd be going off.
Oh, note to self, thank you. It's just a bathroom. It's nothing exciting. It can grow plants really well because of the way the sun hits it.
Yeah, I do. I love peace lilies too. I think they're very pretty. Oh, Seeker, thank you so much. Wow. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Thank you for your support, Seeker.
Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You are now a Poolside misfit like the rest of us. And you the coolest misfit on these there streets. Please
thank you, Seeker.
That was really cool. Thank you, Seeker.
I'm disappointed in many. I keep asking people about Sebastian so different because they want the drama. The drama is what's paying their bills. When you guys stop allowing the drama to pay their bills, they'll start making it about Sebastian. I promise you. When they find out that Sebastian's name pays their bills, they'll start putting it back to Sebastian.
All right, Betty, I challenge you. I'm gonna take you up on it. I'm gonna challenge you. I want you to go 1 week without mentioning any drama, without talking about any drama in any way, shape, or form, or even mentioning the word drama. Bet you can't do it. I'll bet you $50 you can't do it. And I'm a broke bitch, so that's a lot for me. I'll bet you cannot go 7 days. 1 week. And you must do your normal lives, though. Your normal 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lives a day here on TikTok. Because you couldn't go 7 days without going live unless you're locked up. Anyway, I'll take that bet, Betty. Go for it. I'm going to see you do it. Betcha you can't.
Because that's all they care about is the Benjamins. Here on this channel, if this case wasn't,
Yeah,
if I'm
go
working with
7 hours.
and Seth is asking me to cover this case, we're going to cover this case. I mean,
Hey,
just by me
Captain
covering it does get a
Ganja.
lot of attention. So I never really worry about numbers because
Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Brandon Byrne. Yeah, she couldn't go 7 hours. She's. Hey, I don't have to worry about giving up the $50 because I'll be pissed if I have to. But she's not going to do it. But if she did do it, I would give her the money because that's I said it. Poolside Betty flop contest at 5 p.m. Please check in at 4:59. Plants make a house a home. They do. I love plants. I'm just no good with them.
Unfortunately, all the rest of my house is uber dark except for my bathroom. It's so bright and light. But the rest of my house is because of how hot it gets and there's no shade on it. It has to stay dark. It sucks.
Yeah, I hear you. I do that though.
I hate not having direct sunshine. Although I'll be, as crazy as it sounds, I know that I bought that green thing to make fun of Betty, but it actually throws some really good deferred light in here.
Oh, he is weeping waters? He is ignoring Tony? I didn't think he'd pay her any mind. But he is?
Who, dog?
Yeah. Weeping Water says she knows dog. And she said he's doing it on purpose, just like him ignoring you and Tony because you don't matter. He's trying to piss you off on purpose, duh. Oh. Well, all he's got to do is just ignore her, not even acknowledge anything she's done, and she's going to come out hot. Hey, Ninja. Good to see you. How are you? Grow orchards. They love the white lights and blooms. Yeah. I want to, my kids want an orange tree. They want to grow, and everybody grows oranges down here. I used to get them up. One of my friends, oh my God, they were the sweetest oranges. And she sold her house, so I can't go attack her trees no more. But everybody down here has orange trees, lemon trees. And we planted a pineapple top. It's growing. I don't know if I'm going to kill it yet or not. I'm letting my husband handle that one.
Kathy, stay away from it.
Yeah, kids won't forgive me for that. But I wouldn't mind getting an orange tree or two and putting it in the backyard. It takes a couple of years to get good fruit, but once you do, if you get a good orange tree, God, they can be so good.
Can I ask? Sorry,
ahead.
Kathy. I
Go
was
ahead.
just gonna ask y'all, what is y'all's temperature right now? Like, is it still hot for y'all?
It's almost it's 89 and sticky humid.
Ooh, that's what we are in Texas.
It is. Hang on one second. Let me get my phone unlocked. Because when I put it down, I've got men's singles starting soon or the S&P 500. So let me go on both of my computers. Let me go to my phone and I'll tell you. It is 76 and we're headed up to 82. We don't have humidity here.
Oh my God.
Our humidity is 35%. It's quite high because we've had 2 days of rain, but for the most part, we don't have humidity.
We are like 80% humidity.
That's 35%.
The same thing.
It's fire season. It's super smoky.
And I took a shower this morning after I got the kids off to the bus because I knew I was going to go live. I'm going to need a shower when I'm done because I'm sitting outside and I can't stand to be sweaty. I can't. I don't know if it has anything to do with menopause, but I can't stand to even be a little sweaty. Nope, clothes got to go. Need a shower, dry, clean clothes. I just,
We have the signs of fall. I had to drive to the next town over this morning, and it was quite wild because you can see how the countryside has changed. We're coming into the end of our growing seasons. Like everybody's stuff is slowing down, and then there's yellow starting on all the trees. The aspens and the poplars are all they've got nice bright patches of yellow starting on them. So we've already had our first snow. We've already had 2 snows here in the state.
wow.
Montana and Colorado have already had theirs. It's not been where I'm at, but it's been in the mountains up around where I live.
I do miss the mountains and the fall. We used to spend a lot of time in the mountains during the fall because it's just so beautiful. I do miss that. And I miss the snow. I just don't miss that bitter cold.
Down here last night, it was 51. I had to get up at 4:30 and turn my window fan off because I always have a window fan that I blow at night. I had to get up at 4:30 this morning and turn it off because it was too fucking cold in my house. I don't have my AC on, but it is, what time is it? It's 1:13 and I finally turned the hallway fan on and the living room oscillating fan.
Well, my husband, unfortunately, won't be retiring. So we were considering, because there's his job he could transfer.
Right.
And if there's an opening for his position, because he's not going to transfer and take a lower position at pay cut,
Right.
But and there's other places they have, like North Carolina. There's other states we could, So we're looking at it, but we're just looking,
Right.
I think I wouldn't mind. I've been here over 10 years. I wouldn't mind having the 4 seasons again, honestly.
Listen, we're gonna have a great fall here. We won't go directly like it was last year. Like we had 3 days of fall, 4 days of rain, and then it went right into snow. Oh my goodness! This morning when I drove out of town, I looked over at the hot springs. It was cool enough this morning. Oh, it was cool enough this morning that all of that Mineral Terrace walk was nothing but steam. So now I can't wait. Tomorrow morning I'll get up really early and I'll go over there and I'll go live and show you how it looks when it's.
Oh well, if we would make a move, it would not be anytime soon because the legal stuff with the kids, that's still nowhere near the end. That wouldn't be anytime soon. It's just an idea. It's just something we've thrown around a little bit, but nothing, I don't know. I don't know. I think I just need a change. Maybe I don't know. I'm over it.
As people follow me whether I like them or not. So in all fairness, numbers
in all fairness
will always come, but I truly believe if you get good content, people will come. People want the good content. They want the information. They want to know they're not alone in their thoughts. They want to know that their perspective and their opinions and theories are being addressed and fact found. They don't just want to hear, this crazy YouTuber about Sebastian, and it never be about Sebastian. It'd be about the crazy YouTuber, right? It needs to get away from that. So until the people abroad are tired of it not being about the victim, when they are tired of it not being about the victim is when it'll start being about the victim. So you, the audience, have a lot of control on what your creators talk about and how they talk about them. Because when you voice say you've been with them for 12 months or 24 months and they see you and you're saying, look, I'm done with this. We need to focus it back on Sebastian or I'm out of here.
Betty, you would tell them, get the hell out of there. You'll talk about what you want to talk when you want to talk about it. Who are you? What delusional world are you living in today? Now, we've done seeing 102 different personalities in this short little 22 minutes and 53 seconds.
All right, Kathy, we only saw 5. Come on, not 102.
All right, I'll give 50.
Okay, all right, we'll settle there.
All right.
Enough people start telling them that, then they'll start changing.
Hey,
but you have to be willing to walk away and put something behind the threat. But we need to have these people. Social media, I've always said, is one of the best assets that law enforcement could ever have, in my opinion, if it's utilized properly. And these people are not utilizing properly, and they're causing problems in these cases. Remember, these are the same people that said the Bullhornbetty channel is causing all these problems in these cases. Look at them. Do you?
Ma'am, what you are look, I don't know what you put in that damn coffee cup in the morning, but girlfriend, take a break. You are the queen, one of the queens of misinformation. Hell, I'm not even going to give you that. Lies. You attack victims and families on a daily basis. Yikes. Okay. That's not good content. It's a whole shit show. That's why people watch you. Not for your factual content, but because you're a sideshow. Everybody loves a good sideshow.
You really think it's Bullhornbetty? I'm separated from everybody. Now they can't blame me for crap, right? Now who's causing all the problems?
You!
They used to blame me for everything. Well, it's hard to blame somebody that has cut themselves off from everybody and is now staying in their own
You're
lane.
not causing all of them, but 80%. Are you kidding me? What freaking planet are you on today? Pop that bubble and bring yourself back down to earth. And Betty, please get something besides a paper green tablecloth from the Dollar Tree. I mean, it looks really bad. It really does. I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to be mean. It looks bad. I got one that has flowers on it you can have. I use it for my outside table.
She uses it for a green screen.
Yeah, well, I don't care. It's bad.
It just makes me laugh, though. Like,
it's bad.
You're right. I am with you, Kathy. It is right. It is bad.
I just don't use one. I'd rather not use one than use that. Put your picture back here or something.
They can't sit there. They used to manufacture all this nonsense and blame me for it.
Huh?
Well, now they can't. So now you get to look at the true mess of YouTube. The true mess.
You manufacture, nothing's manufactured against you, dear. Your own videos are used. Your own videos. Oh my gosh.
Has she ever said why she doesn't go back into her office anymore?
No, but my guess is because of how many people wrote her about her office. Which, hey, she got an office, good for you. But they would write her about her bucket of bleach, because I would make comments about the bucket of bleach for her hair, the bucket of hair stuff. Because she showed us all, and not her 1976 printer. And I think that, I don't know. She, either that or she just doesn't see the reason to get out of bed. I'm not.
Well, if
I've
your
been
life,
unsubscribing to channels that have gone full drama.
Go ahead.
if your life was like that, do you think you would want to get out of bed either?
Hell no.
Right.
It'd be exhausting fighting with your head, with your brain, with all them personalities. Hell no.
Yes, ma'am.
There's some days I don't want to get out of bed, but I have to. And I do, even though I don't want to.
Drama and cursing every other word. It's just, it shows you they have no cussing a lot. There are some people, but in my opinion, from a professional standpoint, when you have to cuss that much, it just shows that you're not a very smart person.
Oh.
Cussing every now and again is normal. I know that religious people don't really like it, don't like the swear words, and I try to get better because I do have a lot of Christian folks in my chat. I have pastors and preachers in my chat. So I don't like using it. I'm a human being. When I'm upset, it rolls off the tongue really easy. I'm just saying, but every other word. That just lets me know how uneducated they are. Because you talk to educated people, you don't hear them talk like that. But
They in your audience praying for your ass, Betty. Yeah. Pastors and preachers, huh? Internet ordained, no doubt. Okay.
go to a bar where you got people that haven't even graduated high school, it's every other word.
Uh-huh.
Do educated people cuss? Yeah, of course they do. That's not what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't call them creators when all they do is play the real creators content. I know. Well, look at her doing that. Well, what are you
Actually, Betty, I'm not doing anything different than you do. You play other people's videos and you give your opinion on them, or you sit there and just talk. You're not doing anything spectacular, Betty. I can't.
doing? I'm sitting on my ass complaining. Okay, well, there you go.
You are sitting on your ass
Everybody wants something for
complaining.
nothing. I wish you the best on Tuesday. Yes, I wish myself the best on Tuesday, but I keep looking at it, and the bottom line is I've never met these people in the flesh. I've never broken a law in their county. I don't know how I could be found guilty of any damn thing, to be honest with you. Sorry for cussing, but any darn thing, I don't even think I sped for a ticketable offense. I think I've only been like 2 or 3 miles over the speed limit in that community. So if, I literally have broken no laws. So I just don't see it being very successful. I don't know how it could possibly be successful. That's the way I'm looking at it. I'm keeping my comments to myself, though. I don't really want to talk about court until it's here. I don't want to talk about any of the court stuff until it's here. I just want everybody working to make sure that there's cameras and journalists inside that courtroom. That's all I care about at this point. Oh, Melly Cat, 4 months.
She wants cameras and journalists in that courtroom because she's world famous, people. And her rights have been violated. Nobody else has any rights on this earth but Bullhorn.
Yes. 7 violations later.
And
Kathy,
she
I
don't
have
wanna-
to say, I love your laugh. It makes me smile every time I hear it.
Oh, thank you, Brittany. Oh my
I
gosh.
I do have to run, but I will be listening. I'll come back a little bit later. I just gotta go do something real quick.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you for having me.
All right. See you later, dear.
See ya. Bye, voices.
Bye.
Oh my gosh. This woman. Hey, just Samantha. Hey, Julie R. Hey, Evie. Oh my Lord. Hey, Leland's pretty. You're right about Leland's pretty tough. He's been in that MMA stuff, that fighting stuff for a long time.
Oh,
Leland's
MMA.
a tough, yeah, Leland's a tough little dude. Yeah, you told me, Melissa, you guys have been longtime family. Longtime family friends. Yeah. Okay, let's get back into bull scorn. And guys, let's not talk crappy about Beth. She is deceased. I don't think anybody is, but I'm just saying, respect R.I.P. Beth. That's it. That's all. Let's just hope this doesn't get worse. This Sebastian's case. Let's just hope it doesn't get worse.
For Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Thank you, and God bless you for that.
But I gotta stop it. I'm sorry. If Betty does not get what she thinks she should out of Dog, she's gonna turn on him and she's gonna start talking ish. And I don't want him to do stuff just to shut her up, not to have the extra aggravation, or because Seth is saying, "Oh no, we have to." You know what I mean? Don't come in unbiased with a closed mind. Come in with an open mind. That's it. And not Bullhornbetty.
So if anybody, this is all I'm going to say. I'm not going to bend your ear too long. It's Friday. I've still got a lot of work I've got to do before I get out of here. I notice Kins causing the most drama in the case are the ones who are not connected to anything and will not be let in. Like that guy is a Looney Tune. I've been telling you guys, his crazy keeps coming out in every one of these cases. He's so arrogant that he will attack any family that doesn't hire him or fires him, like Dylan Round's family. They fired him from the case. They were using this internet PI. He was a joke. They fired him, and then all of a sudden he's going to expose the mom of what? She's missing a kid. She only cares about helping him. Obviously, you weren't helping them. He did that to Layla Santinelli. Look at what he's doing to Seth. This is not a reputable...
No, ma'am. You caused the chaos in the Layla Santinelli case. They got more help for a missing adult who unfortunately has a different lifestyle and has an issue with substances, wasn't around, didn't have custody of her daughter to begin with. You've misled people on that whole story. She got lots of attention. Most adults that go missing that are out in the streets like that get no attention. None. Zilch. So again, he also... You were instrumental in the big divide between the mom and dad there and the stepmom. Of course, Betty. Of course you were. You've not helped. What have you done for Layla's case? What have you done? You succeeded in getting the family fighting. You succeeded in putting out misinformation. What have you done? Hang some flyers? You didn't pay for them. Your mods did. Just saying.
PI. Reputable PIs don't engage like this. They don't act like
He
this.
He was working for the father and stepmother, and you were jealous that a real PI was working the case because you're not a real PI, Betty. But remember, you claimed that Layla's mother, Jennifer, was your client. Remember that, Betty? You put it in writing that she was your client.
What other PI on the internet do you see act so unprofessional and unethical as SF investigates? I mean, seriously.
I don't see anything he's doing unethical. He's actually involved in a lot of cases, and he's actually helped find people. Where's your record, Betty? How many have you found?
He's disgusting to me. I think he's absolutely putrid for these cases.
All
and I
because
feel
he
bad for
turned-
any family that associates with him. And quite frankly,
All because he turned you down for an interview.
people that do associate with him give me pause to what's their motivation, because he likes to prance people all over the internet to raise money so he can go out to cases. I find that exploitation. I find that exploitation.
That's okay. That's exploitation. That he goes out and works these cases and actually finds people. That's exploitation. But you beg on these cases day in and day out. You've never found anybody. You've never helped in any case. And you sit there and grip your ass off. Not only for money, but for very expensive gifts, equipment you don't need, will never use. Because for some reason, it makes you feel good to have all this crap around you that you don't need, don't know how to use, and won't use.
Well, that's a form of mental illness, if you want to get down to brass tacks on that. So hoarding is a form of mental illness.
Yeah.
You are replacing moments in your life with stuff and things. So instead of making memories, your memories are going to be around the feeling you get off of purchasing things. Then you're forced to live in your self-imposed prison.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever, Betty, you're a fucking weirdo.
Very much so. And you needed that expensive camera. Then as soon as you got it, oh, but I need this lens and it costs a lot. It's like a $1,200 lens.
And what have you ever seen her film with that? She is filming this with
She
her
can't
phone
because she needs
on a
that
broken tripod.
lens. But she needs that special lens. She has like 5 tripods these people have sent her. 5, at least. Probably more. But I know of
Great.
5.
And I guarantee that she doesn't need the lens. That lens is a
Uh-uh.
want. And it probably came with everything else. What she probably wants is the telephoto, sit here and film, sit up in the nosebleeds and film at the 50-yard line like you're right there on, field side. So, I mean, it's like, this woman is just like, listen, I hope that Seth and Tony and all of them are cutting her out. And eventually I hope Dog X's out Tony as well, because these people need to go find their rocks. And
Now that would be great. Seriously, I'm not kidding. And I'm not saying it to be shitty. But if Dog could get her and Tony to shut up and sit down, take a back seat, that would be amazing. I don't know if it can happen though.
Yes, just Samantha makes a great point. In her own words, she spent the majority of her time in Tennessee driving around in her car. Her own words.
Kansas, yeah. Kansas. I never thought about Kansas. It depends on where. I sure will, Michelle. I'll read it. He is on his way to Tennessee. Oh. She didn't do diddly squat with that camera. Has everyone ever seen the camera in her possession? Just when she opened it. My camera is long gone. We all know it. She does have a pattern of doing that. Hanging out the damn window, yep. Pretty much, it seems like that, Sweet Sativa. I don't know.
In my personal opinion, that's exploitive. But either way, you know what? If you don't look into the backgrounds of these people, you will not know. Just saying. Thank you, Melly Cat. Ah, there we go.
Oh my God.
Oh, I am Team Summer. Hey, I just saw you there. B Betty, it's nice to see you. Don't forget. So, I guess I need to probably post a new flyer for him in chat.
What if I told you that instead of setting up a green screen, you can just click a button into script and get the same.
Drake Rogers, right there. He's been missing since February 20. Sebastian was last seen near his home. His mother discovered him missing when she went to wake him up for school. Extensive searches were conducted involving multiple agencies, including ground, aerial, water searches, surveillance videos, cell phone data, and other digital forensics were analyzed, though no significant leads emerged directly from these. On August 26, 2024, the FBI announced a reward up to $50,000 for information leading to Sebastian's return or conviction of those responsible. The case remains active with no definitive clues on whether criminal activity is involved. The investigation includes re-interviewing witnesses, re-examining evidence, following up on tips. The Amber Alert remains active as TBI special agents, Sumner County Sheriff, and the FBI continue their search. The FBI Memphis field office is now offering a reward of private intelligence is offering an additional $50,000, making the reward potential total $100,000. Investigators are reevaluating all the collected information and following up on new tips. If you have any information, contact Dog the Bounty Hunter by calling 833-TELL-DOG or 833.
That's the last thing we need. There was another tip line right now.
Oh, Nick the Hat already started one too.
Yeah. I'm saying.
835-536.
Call TBI. or Sumner County if you
Yep.
have any, only if you have any real legitimate
Credible tips.
tips. Yes.
64 or Nick the Hat directly by texting 332-252-3636. At Night Intelligence is actively supporting the search for Sebastian by developing additional resources to locate him, working independently from state officials. For comprehensive details on the reward and how you can help, visit oneworldmedia.com.co/news. You can submit a tip to tips@manhunts.one. All tipsters may remain anonymous. So there you have it. That's the information. This is Sebastian Rogers. He needs to be located, and all social media needs to be getting back to the victim. Victim focused. There's $100,000 and somebody has information, and that $100,000 could very well be theirs if they come forward and tell what they know, and they can do it anonymously. It doesn't prevent you from receiving the reward by tipping anonymously. Don't forget that. Super, super important. We have, hey, Yada, it's nice to see you. Me too. Seth is up in the house. And as you guys saw on my last video, a lot of people are asking, what can they do to help? There are several things you can do to help. One is keep your eyes and ears open. Stay in these groups. See if any leads, pop out in these Facebook groups. See if anybody's perspective. But more importantly, every single person, even if you have to go to your locality poll themselves, that is probably the easiest. The second thing you can do, if you want to honor Sebastian, why don't you
Now,
put
she
a
just
green
told
case no
people
matter
to go
where
ahead
you
and put
live.
them where they're.
The second thing you can do, if you want to honor Sebastian, why don't you put a green ribbon out in his honor, either above or below the sign that you're posting?
Okay. She just told people to put them up even if it's on utility poles when she knows they'll get taken down immediately.
And fined for doing
what
that.
What the Betty?
Dude, listen, I don't think she hears herself. She's fucking delusional.
And if you really want to honor this child, you can always buy a green light bulb and turn green on the outside of your home, representing your prayers before you go to sleep for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. There are so many things that we can do collectively, as independently rather, to bring awareness to Sebastian's case. Maybe your neighbor will come up and say, "Hey, why do you have a green light on?" Well, let me tell you about Sebastian Rogers, a 15-year-old boy that disappeared from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Have you been to Tennessee in a while? Do you know this case? Have you seen this case? Get people engaged. Get people engaged. That is the only way we're going to help find answers to bring Sebastian home and to bring Sebastian home safely. So that is what everybody can do. So that's, if you ask me, what can you do to do your part? That's what I'm going to tell you. Post a sign, post a ribbon, get a green light bulb. Okay. These are things that I think everybody can do. Somebody may not maybe not as fortunate as others and can't afford a ribbon and can't afford a light. See if your neighbor can print you a flyer. Go to your counselor's office or anybody that you work with or your work and ask them if they mind if you print a flyer. And that's one thing you can do free of charge if somebody's willing to help you. It's all about getting Sebastian's name out there. It's all about trying to generate leads. And I pray to God everybody does their part. I know he's out there. It would be. I think
she's about done.
Search. Anything that you can do to help. Those are the things. As long, and it's something that everybody. Georgia, you're welcome to the call. Can someone tell me how to get?
I'm done with that one. That wasn't an. Yeah, I want to finish the one from the other day where we left off because my power went out right as she was getting really hot.
Okay, I'm just working on my I'm just working on.
There's not much of it left, but I think it wasn't. No. Okay, I know which one it was. Here it is. Wait. Today's wasn't that it was full of drama. It's just her actions. The reason I just showed the one we went through is to show you people how she can change it up, but she can't control it. She can't keep it like that. See how many times she bounced back and forth through many different. It's wild. It's totally wild. This is the one we were doing the other night when we were having that storm. Hey, Hope. Hey, Cash. That we didn't get to finish, and she was really just getting ready to amp it up.
What?
I'll back it up.
Leave that for the liberals?
What?
I'll back it up. I know. She's just getting started.
Is gearing up, ain't she, baby?
Yeah, this is from a day ago. We were We were in the middle of it, and then we got sidetracked because the Nick the Hat stuff was a lot better. But and we did that, and then remember was that the night? No, was that the night that happened, or was it the night my power went out?
I'm not sure. I think I had already left by that point in time.
Yeah, I don't know. But I wanted to finish it because she was just amping it up.
I mean, what is wrong with these
Glory.
people? I feel like I'm dealing with
Wait
the
a
devil
minute.
themselves.
I'll pause
Like
it.
who?
Go ahead.
Glory, after they do their thing, you can put them. I put them in water to propagate, and then once they've got roots and are bigger, then I put them into the dirt. So, and for those asking, Grandma's just
Oh, we got a breakup.
who broke up?
We got a chat breakup. Cash and Heather. The romantic chat affair is over.
Oh,
Don't
no.
worry, Cash. Betty says she's got a new romantic interest. Might be you. Might be why you got blocked. Hey, I'm teasing. Hey, Jennifer. You guys know I'm teasing, right? Hey, Ariana. You guys all know I'm teasing, right? Hey, Nicole.
Oh, Betty broke up. Betty and Cash broke up, not Heather and Cash. Betty
Well,
and
no,
Cash.
Cash and Betty broke up the other day when she blocked him. And then he started a chat mance. And now they just broke up.
Oh, no.
Cash gets around. He's like the chat hoe.
Oh, no. Cash, better go get yourself checked. You might have a case of the YouTubies. I hear they eat you right up.
Hold the board down for 1 second, voices.
Oh, Cash, I'm so sorry. I hope that you're not heartbroken. And Cash, the best way to get over somebody is to get under somebody new. So. Uh-oh, Kathy outed Cash. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Cash. I'm sorry Betty broke up with you.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I had to run in and grab something. Oh.
You're fine. No big deal. It's, I mean, we were
Okay.
giggling.
Go ahead.
We were just giggling.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start this here because I don't want to play the same thing we've already played. So we
Okay.
might as well just start it here where she was starting to really. I'm gonna slow it down though, just a little bit because when she rants, too much is too much.
I tried to make sure that I went over and above the Call of Duty to make sure I didn't cause any discomfort for anybody. I just got in there, got my content, and left. It wasn't anything. Even the Gathering of Voices. You know, we did the Summer Wells case. You know, the Gathering of Voices in front of Hawkins County, and that went off without a hitch. It was a beautiful thing, and we had a great time there, honoring and coming together for Summer Wells. And I just kind of envisioned that for Sebastian Rogers.
Whoa. When have you ever done something for Summer Wells that didn't involve a bunch of drama and chaos? I'm not. Are you aware? Anybody else? Anybody in chat aware? I don't know. Am I missing something?
I can't. I can't answer that.
Kathy P, don't tell Kenzie that. Oh, that stuff with his lives yesterday, that screeching. Oh, that was breaking my ears. And I had such a headache. And that just did not help at all. Yeah, the Nick and Dog posted two different ridiculous scenarios, though they were working together with Sean. Yeah. I don't know. It'd be nice if he could get Tony and Betty to back off, though. It would be. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't see it. I don't think Seth will. Hey, Christina. I don't think Seth will do that. I don't know. I just don't. Cash knows I was only joking with him. Cash is a good sport, good sense of humor. Okay, let's have at it. Betty's ready to let us know.
And the county ruined it all.
Oh,
Like, how can a law enforcement body literally ruin his vigil and ruin a gathering of voices for this boy?
wait a minute. How was anything ruined? Actually, they proceeded with the events without you, Betty, and they seemed to enjoy it. I don't see where you had any effect on it, Betty. They proceeded with their events. You didn't have a huge turnout. You're not going to. As far as your so-called blame protest, you had maybe 8, maybe 10 people. That's all you were going to have to begin with. That wasn't about Sebastian, Betty. It was all about you being the martyr. Woe is me. They violated my rights and illegally arrested me.
Oh my God, I have something to show you.
Uh-oh.
It is going to make you laugh. Hold up. This was just sent to me.
Yeah, but I don't have a phone. So you...
It's okay. I'm going to show you on the camera right here.
Okay, wait, let me change screens here. All right, go ahead.
I mean, what the fuck? Can I live? Can I live? Can I fucking live? Why y'all so mad at me? What have I done to anybody? But to get money.
Oh my God.
The person that just sent that to me, I fucking hate you. I love you, but I fucking hate you because I couldn't not share it. That's why I was sitting over here fucking muted because I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
That was Betty.
No,
wow.
it's Reface.
I mean, what the fuck? Can I live? Can I
No,
live?
I mean the picture.
Can I fucking live?
Yeah,
Why
but
y'all
it's...
want to fuck with me? Why? Why y'all so mad at me? What have I done to anybody? But to get money.
It's Reface. It's done with
Yeah.
Reface.
I wish I could share the video. Share it.
Oh,
That's
here,
why.
hang on. I'll get it. Let me get it. Let me send it to myself. And she did one of, oh fuck, she did one of Clue and Molly too.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Hold on. Here we go.
You putting it in back chat?
I gotta upload them first.
What? I said I don't fucking like you. You know what I mean?
Oh, you got to get them over here so I can play them.
All right, hold on.
So everybody can really
I gotta
see
put them
them.
into a video on an unlisted link.
Okay.
I'll work on that.
Oh, do you have to do all that?
It's
Oh, it's
fine.
on a channel?
No, honey, these are videos somebody made and sent to me.
Oh, would they mind? And is
No, they
YouTube
gave
gonna
them
nail
to
me
me.
for it?
They sent them to me so I would make a little video out of them.
Oh, okay.
They're for me.
Oh, well, then put them on your channel, dear.
Well, I'm gonna put it on a fucking unlisted link. And then
we'll watch them on your channel and give you.
No, we're gonna
views.
watch them right here. And
Okay.
we'll drop the link to it.
All right, I'm gonna play Betty then.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna work.
All right.
Like, do they not have hearts? I mean, what is wrong with these people? I feel like I'm dealing with the devil themselves. Like, who would do that? Like, what monster would ruin a boy's vigil?
Okay. No vigil was ruined. Betty, you knew you had those protection orders against you. You also knew you were in violation, and you still chose to show up there. You're the one who caused any interference or any negativity at those events. You should have been asked. Well, actually, you shouldn't have even had to have been asked to step aside. No, you made it all about Betty, and Betty's the martyr. And worse is Tony and the dad supported that. Nobody thought to put Sebastian before your drama. Nobody. You were put before him. That's messed up. Your antics and what you wanted came first. Okay.
It's appalling. I don't know what other word to use than appalling. Absolutely appalling.
It's appalling.
Well, apparently these people
It's
knew.
appalling that you were arrested for breaking the law. Got it. Okay, but it's not appalling when somebody else gets arrested for breaking the law, right? Just when it happens to you. Because you don't break no laws. You're the law abiding citizen. Got it.
They could do it whatever they wanted, and they did, and they don't want to be bothered. They're so they're freaking, they feel entitled.
Oh.
Like, this is supposed to be no offense to the people in here that aren't conservative. Okay, I don't mean to insult you, but you're probably going to be a little offended, and I apologize. But it's not like you're in a liberal county. You're in a conservative county. This is a red county acting this way. And you got the haves and have-nots in there? Like, what? We usually leave that for the liberals and progressives for, rules for the haves and the rules for the have-nots. Usually in conservative areas, the rule is applied equally to all. I'm a Republican and a conservative for a reason, for my own personal reasons, just like some people are Democrats for their own personal reasons.
Okay, I don't want to say the name.
But, we leave this
because I don't know if you want your name. Oh. But Miss Mo, thank you very much for the $10 cash out. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. That is so sweet. You guys are going to make me cry. I've been crying I don't know why. I don't cry. That's what's weird. I am not the crier. Everybody else did, and I never did. I don't know. Maybe it's age. Maybe it's menopause. Maybe it's everything. Maybe it's stress and life. And I don't know. But, man, they need to try to fuck up. I don't like it. I don't like it.
nonsense, usually in, blue rand areas. Like, this is like weird to me. I've never had an experience like this. But you know what? Again, I think that they were trolled. Like they piecemealed all this stuff together that they didn't give context for any of it. They just showed little clips here, little clips there, little clips. Oh, this is a bad woman. We guys take her. Chop her head off. Let's, lynch her. Let's publicly lynch her. I don't see how the county's going to be able to walk this back. I mean, this hit national news.
Isn't this what you've done to how many people without any evidence or proof they've done anything wrong? Have you not pretty much done this to Katie? You've said she murdered her child. You want to see her in jail. In fact, you demand her to be arrested. Huh. But and she hasn't broken any laws. There's no proof or evidence that she's done anything wrong. However, there's proof of it. There's actually court orders, Betty. Oh, I see. I totally get it now. I totally get it now. You are the most entitled person I've ever seen.
Okay.
And it's all okay. I'll do it once we're
Yeah. When you're ready
in case YouTube wants them out, I'll put them at the end.
So doing it right towards the end. That's what I was going to suggest. Is that they're back there when you're ready, because you can always edit that out and cut them out.
Right.
It's one of my mods that made it for me that always makes little funny things.
Okay.
So it's safe.
Okay. But there's a couple songs, little short songs about Betty that are funny that I want to play at the end. But that's why I want to wait to the end, because if they copyright me or YouTube wants it muted or edited, then it won't affect the whole live.
I agree.
I'm learning some tricks here little by little. Whole grandma here is picking this shit up. That's because I got voices in my corner.
It's my arrest. National news, and I never committed one crime.
Oh.
That is...
Betty, it's not national news. It was a very little local news station, and she didn't even get it right. But it's not national news, Betty. You're not famous. And if it was, you should be ashamed that that's what you're known for. That you stalked, harassed, and threatened the family of a missing child to the point where they had no other recourse but to go legal on your ass. That's nothing to toot your own horn about, Betty. Attacking a family at one of the worst times of their life. That's what you're patting yourself on the back for? Wow. You're further gone than I thought. Again, just my opinion. and lots of years in the medical field.
There's so much damage here. The organizations I'm associated with, the damage that this caused the organizations I'm associated with.
What organizations are you associated with, and what damage did it cause them? This is the one we left off on, isn't it? Voices?
I do. I listen. My life.
You know what? I'm trying to remember because all Betty's videos are alike, so
Right.
it's it's like
Here's my problem, Kathy. My life has been so chaotic in this last week.
yeah,
Right.
I get it.
Like right.
Yeah.
And I can't tell you what we were last reviewing. I'm not even sure
That's
if
what after the last couple of days, it's like my mind's just.
my mind is, and like all of this shit, it's just wash, rinse, repeat.
Mm-hmm.
And so Monday flows into Tuesday, it rolls into Wednesday, Thursday, and I'm not even exactly sure if this is Thursday or Friday today. I don't know for sure. I mean, like, I know that my computer says it's Friday, but my body's still telling me it's Thursday.
Yeah,
And my mind is still telling me it's Thursday. So I've had a rough week this week.
Yeah, you have. You really have.
So, and I don't know if it's going to get any better. So
we've been consoling each other.
It's been rough. Yes. Misery loves company. And boy, we've been great company this week. So
I'm telling you.
Anyway, we'll get through it. Like it might pass like a fucking kidney stone, but we will get through it.
Oh, this is going to be worse than a kidney stone. I don't know.
Associated with, this is really, this is bad. This is really, really, really bad. And so I'm just kind of waiting for the 10th to come around to find out what my options are. Where do we go from here? And is this detective going to still be gunning for me? I mean, I don't know. We need to figure that out. And it's going to be figured out on Tuesday, September 10th. It's less than a week away.
Okay. From my understanding, and I have not checked, I will be honest, I have not checked in the last couple of days. Or was it yesterday? Or it was either yesterday or the day before. From my understanding, it's still showing that she has court on the 9th and the 10th. It was not showing that it had all been moved to the 10th and it's just going to be one hearing, because that's why the judge wouldn't even address it the last time in court, because it is a separate hearing and it is not in with Katie's PO and the Bowersock's POs. I haven't checked today. It could be updated. I'm just saying, as far as I'm aware, they're still showing on the docket 2 separate court dates.
Right.
So I don't know what she's talking about. But if you don't show up on the 9th, you're on bond. And if you don't show up, if they don't rearrest you, I will be totally shocked. Totally blown away and shocked if they don't rearrest you. Just saying. Because that's a violation of your bond. And bond would have to be revoked. And then you would have to go back in front of the judge and get another bond. And maybe that's why Dog, maybe. But I don't even know if he can post bond in Tennessee, because there's surety bonds, and I don't know if he can do that in Tennessee. But I don't know. People might be pissed if they lose that $2,000 to bond you out plus fees, and they have to turn around and post another $2,000 or more. They might be a little unhappy about that. So I'd go just to be safe, Betty. You're already going to be there, so what the hell? Just go to be safe. Seriously, this Cracker Jack box attorney of yours, he didn't show, you claim you've had since the 8th of August. He didn't show up in none of those hearings for you. And you got arrested. And he didn't show up. I'm not sure he was actually retained as your attorney, but you're claiming that. So since you are, and you're so smart, and you are such the legal ease that you call yourself, you don't understand what legal ease actually means, do you, Betty? It's not, you need to look it up because, yeah, look it up. You should just go to be safe. Because you don't want to go another 19 hours in jail, do you? And it, you know, you're lucky it's the beginning of the week, not the weekend, because you'd be there a lot more than 19 hours. But the second offense, it's going to take a higher bond, Betty, and which means more money out the pocket. Well, not your pocket, but more money out Tony's pocket. And I don't know, he might not.
No,
be,
Kathy, I truly believe they're going to make an example out of her.
oh well, it
You know why? Because she went to the news.
could be.
I truly believe that she is going to get a good amount of time behind bars to think about what she's done, right? I also believe she is going to get ordered not to have internet access.
Well, she can't blame nobody but herself. And
No.
things are getting out of control with people with these cases. States are getting fed up. And they are going to start making examples out of people. But they're not doing it illegally. They're actually able to do that because of the people's behavior.
It's her rights. And her rights don't trump the rights of victims.
No, they don't. Her rights don't trump anybody's rights.
Hey, ministry.
Hey, ministry, I hope you had a good dinner. I'm starving. Do you have any leftovers? I am. I haven't even thought about dinner, and the kids will be home soon and want to eat. God forbid they always want to eat. I haven't even considered dinner. Oh, Lord. I'll think about it. She needs an evaluation. You're cooking for me? What are you making me?
The special today at the local, one of the local eateries is fish and chips. So I'm going to be.
Okay, what time?
Fish and chips.
What time?
I could order it anytime. The special got started at 11.
Okay, but can you tell them to put it on ice because it's going to take them a minute to get here?
Oh, they don't deliver, honey. You order it and you go pick
Well,
up.
they're doing you a special favor. They're doing you a special favor.
Oh, no, they don't even. Listen, I don't even live that far from any of the restaurants in this
Well,
town.
Uber it. They'll Uber it to Florida, won't they?
We don't even have Uber in my town. What are you talking about?
Oh, Jesus. So in other words, I have to starve.
Well, you just better get on the road now if that's what you want for supper. Because it'll be ready like maybe Tuesday when you get here.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be starving. Seeing as how I have no vehicle, the hubby's at work.
Well, maybe,
damn, it sucks when your car died, but it wasn't worth putting a new motor in it. So,
girl, I spent all day getting mine going yesterday. And
I'm so glad you did.
It still has to go back for some work next week. But
oh, no.
I drove her this morning, and I'm telling you, Lady Liberty and I are like, wow, man. I realized today when I was driving, I was like, oh, I love
It's a Jeep Liberty?
I have a Jeep Liberty, yeah.
That's what my son had. He had a really nice one when he passed away. Fucking city. I had to go to a hearing, a meeting at the city town hall because my son's Jeep was, and it was a nice Jeep. His Jeep, it was sitting in driveway, and I was waiting on getting all the paperwork because it wasn't my vehicle. It was in his name, and he had just passed away. They were trying to fine me $500 a day. My son was grown. He had his own business. He lived on his own. I didn't know what insurance, what was, I mean, I wasn't his bookkeeper. I was his mama, So I had to, and I'm not going to lie, it took me a minute because I lost my baby.
Mm-hmm.
I found my baby.
Yeah, that's...
Fuck them. Excuse my language.
Like, they can just sit on hold for a minute.
I literally had to go fight them because they tallied it to over $5,000. And then they turned around and said, well, ma'am, all you had to do was put a tarp over it. I'm like, well, why didn't code enforcement tell me that when y'all knew the situation? And it was a really nice vehicle.
Oh, man, Kathy, I'm sorry. Mine is...
I ended up selling it to the neighbor's kid for $300 just to get it out of the driveway. And it was his first vehicle, and it was really nice. So at least he had a safe vehicle, but it was worth a couple thousand.
I have a black 2004 Jeep Liberty, and I absolutely love my Jeep.
Yeah, his was only a couple years. It was really nice. It was only I could have seen if it was a clunker and in pieces in the driveway or something, but this was a nice vehicle. And I couldn't do anything with it till I got the paperwork. Till I got the title. My name wasn't on the title. I didn't own it. He did.
Man, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
It was a fucking nightmare. I wanted to sell my house right then and there and move. I was and then at that meeting, I wasn't nice. I was not nice at all. I was a real bitch.
Well,
it cost me $1,000 for the attorney.
I'm gonna have some issues soon, but it's okay.
And I let him know. I said, every one of you fucking older, all you men are 80, 90 years old. You don't have a clue how to deal with today's world.
Yep.
That sit on that code board. They're, and I'm not exaggerating.
Well, the only reason
let me see how you'd act if it was your child that passed away that you had to find and you had to deal with all this shit. Let me see how you'd act.
Listen,
of course,
I truly believe that people that work for code enforcement, I believe that they were hall monitors in school.
Well, everybody needs a job, but some of them are really assholes. They'll get out and they'll actually measure your grass.
Oh fuck, I would be underwater because I have nothing.
They will measure your grass. I've seen it so many times. And granted, I'm thankful we have a good code enforcement because I don't want to live next to Sanford and Son,
Right.
It brings your property values down and it causes issues, but there's just sometimes way overboard. Or there is extenuating circumstances, like when someone passes away, it takes a couple months to get all that worked out.
Yes.
And I couldn't put it in the garage because the garage was already taken. It was like, Jesus, what? I was livid. And I walked out of there and I turned around and looked at him. I said, none of you will be reelected. And guess what? Only one was out of the 6. And it was briefly. And I never opened my mouth about it after that. After the hearing, I never said a word about it.
I'm weird. I try not to have interactions with any official person in my town, right? I don't want that attention. I don't want that radar. I just don't want that. So I will make sure that I take care of everything that I need to do so that I'm never on anybody's radar. I just want to be another house with some lights on inside of it, and I'm good with that.
Yeah. Hey, Ange Carter. Yeah, I don't. It's not. If I was, hey, Kathy Forbes, I would have been,
Well, and that's why it was.
There was extenuating circumstances, and I consider this a small town. Our population, last I looked, was close to 100K. So I consider it, but it's really spread out. For me, it's a small town.
You did not just fucking say 100K is a small town.
Well, you know what? Now I'm gonna check it because now I want to know. I haven't checked the population in here in years.
Oh my God.
I'm probably wrong.
You realize that is 1/5 of the population of my state.
Wait, I'm probably wrong. I probably got it way too high. Let me find out real quick. I'm gonna mute though because I don't want people to know where I live. Hold on one second.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Yeah, no. I have a town of 2,200. Yeah, lots of us are out here going what? I came from a town of 1,200. I'm in the big city here. We got a McDonald's and a Taco John's, woohoo, and a Pizza Hut.
Okay, so if you guys,
God, I love you, Kathy. Oh yeah, that's the last one I was in. Was hitting 900. So Andy Rose, that's funny. And let me guess, people drive from miles around to get to your town. Yeah. Oh man. She just made me have a good old chuckle. You city folk. I grew up in a town of 1,200, yeah. Yeah, we were getting a Dollar General. I know, I do live in a state that's huge. I mean, we have.
Okay, nobody's listening to me because I was muted, and I
Oh,
even have my
shit.
new mic.
I thought you were
Yeah,
still
I was talking away.
shit. No,
I
I thought
was-
you were still checking. That's why I was like,
No, my county is 98 as of 2022. My
mhm.
county is 98,411. My county as of 2022 was 26,727. But that was as of 2022. Now, just here in Florida, everything's done alphabetically. Like you have the S section, the C section, the B section, the W section, where all the words that begin with W are in that section. Same with C. All the, just my section alone since 2022, probably 500 houses easy, if not more. And that's just my section. All the sections have done that. So I would imagine our population is higher than that because it was in
Listen,
2022.
in the time that it would take you to get to even like remotely out of town, I could already be.
Well, in fairness, Kat,
Would
I
it
was
continue
looking up
to
where I live, and I didn't want everybody to hear me. Hey, Melinda.
So, in the time it would take you to get everybody packed up and try to get out of town, I'll already be to the mountain inside my special little cave bunker thing, while the rest of the world is, like World War III is staging. So, it'll be fine. I mean,
You believe we're a town that size and we don't have public buses?
honey, we don't.
We don't have public transit. There is a county bus that if you have doctor's appointments and stuff and you qualify and you can get on the waiting list, which takes a couple months, and you have no other way to get there, they'll get you on there. But yeah, other than that, you got to Uber it if you don't have a vehicle.
Idaho Charlie, yes. That Fish Creek fire is that's between Dubois and Jackson on Togety. Yeah, we're getting it's like hanging in the streets. The sun is, it's just that they can't get that fish because it's so, the Fish Creek fire is so remote and it's just vast terrain. They can't get it under control, and it's just awful here.
I love that that name. That is so cool. Thank you for the gifted membership, Angie. Welcome to Poolside, who got it. Please thank Angie for your gifted membership. So I guess I don't live in that tiny of a town, huh? I don't qualify.
No, you don't qualify.
Well, the town I moved from at one time had almost 100K, but then after the floods and stuff, it just kept dwindling, and the mills and the mines all closed. It kept dwindling, and probably right now it's probably at like 70, if that, or 80. But
I adore you more for even trying to pass off as being a small town person.
It is kind of small. I would prefer to live in the middle of Manhattan. I love the city.
I used to love the city until I got used to the country again.
I love going to Orlando or, Tampa, going to the bigger areas, and because it never stops. It never stops. When you get into a big city, there's always something to do, morning, noon, or night. Weird, huh?
I
smoke.
The smoke line is, we can't get above the smoke line because we're in the basin. We're in the Bighorn Basin.
Oh my gosh.
Unless you're going up to like Cloud Peak, you can't get above the smoke line. Like this morning driving to Warland, I couldn't even see the bighorns. You can tell.
Oh my Lord, are they making any headway? All them animals, all the buffalo and everything.
Well, no, that's not. I mean, yeah, there's animals, there's elk and deer and stuff, but they can't get a hold of. They can't get the Fish Creek fire under control right now. It's just not able.
Oh my Lord.
The area is so vast and rigid, and our weather is just not, it's not helping. And the
We
wind
need some serious rain.
going. That's exactly what we need. Another snowfall is what we're going to need to have. And we're probably another 2 to 3 weeks out. Fall here starts the 24th. That's when our freeze will be.
Okay, Thor, rub it in that you live in a big city. Rub it in.
Oh my goodness, you guys suck.
Oh, oh, wow. If you had
That's not how far away I live,
does
Kathy.
does she live in low income or is it fancy? It's not fancy. She lives in the older part of the county that she lives in.
I used to
It's
live in the
not
Hudson
fancy.
Valley, Kathy.
Average, just average. You used to live in Hudson Valley?
Uh-huh.
Was it cool?
Yeah, that's where Kathy 4 in chat said I'm maybe hour and a half north from New York City. Small town.
That's one thing I did like about living in PA. I was so close to New York.
Oh yes, hop the train. That's something I miss.
And I like going to Philly and Harrisburg.
It was a 2-hour ride to Philly.
Yeah. I used to go to Philly and the Burg, Pittsburgh, Harrisburg, and
Guys, be careful! Don't dox yourselves. We got all.
Okay, Dory, you want to trade? Let's do it. Let's trade. Then I could get to see my brother, and he'd get to meet his newest nieces and nephew. His newest niece and nephew. He hasn't gotten to meet them yet, and he's supposed to be back at the end of the month from his cabin in Michigan. Because they sold the lake house and bought a really nice cabin. Nicer than my house.
Man.
Hey, Bullseye.
Remy can be to Boston in 3 hours. Man.
No, I want to go there so bad.
Let me tell you, the best time to go, when I lived in New York, my first October out there, we went to Salem for Halloween. We went to Salem, Massachusetts. Oh my God, it was so much fun.
I bet. Massachusetts, Canada, they're on my bucket. That's one of the states. I know Canada's not a state, but Massachusetts has always been on the top. I don't know. I've always been fascinated with it.
God, I love Boston. I wanted to live in Boston, but I settled for the Hudson Valley.
I love the accent. I love a good accent.
Love Boston, like none other. When I was in
Canada, I want to go to Canada. I want to go to Alaska. But I'd live in Canada. I'd live there. Anybody ever feels the need to move me to Canada, please do.
No, you're not being deported to Canada.
Hey, Mr. Blue. But then I also want to live in the UK. My dreams is to go to Europe and just tour Europe. I want to go inside a real castle, you know?
Yes.
Australia. I'd love to go to Australia.
That's too long of an airplane ride for me now.
Yeah.
But
I want to go to Italy, where my husband's family's all from. They're from Sicily. His grandparents came over from Sicily.
Marcy, I will cruise with you to Alaska. I will totally cruise with you to Alaska.
Hey, JC. But, I keep saying I'm going to win the lottery. And so I can do all this stuff. And one of these days I'll remember to buy a ticket so that I can win.
That's what I was just going to ask. Do you play the lottery like I play the lottery? Like, damn.
In my head.
For a lottery ticket. It's all in my head.
Yeah, in my head. All right, let's get back to Betty and let her finish her rant.
Look at you guys.
Then we can chit chat.
Look at how this chat just started, just lit up with everybody talking. Look at you guys.
I got a good chat. Hey, tuxedo baby. BC is gorgeous. Oh, I bet. I want to go to Tuscany hopefully next year. Oh, I promise I'll even lose weight you fit in your suitcase. You could even leave me there.
Hey, why don't you just see if we can get you a big enough if it fits at ship's box?
Yeah, see? Oh, I loved Colorado when we were there. It just gets way too cold for me. But man, is that a beautiful state. We
Listen,
traveled
this-
on the road. My husband built communication towers for AT&T before our son, this was years ago,
uh-huh.
before our son started school. So for the last year and a half, 2 years before he started kindergarten, we traveled on the road. And we were all over the place. In Texas, Colorado, you name it. Sometimes we'd be in a couple of states in a week and a half, depending on what size tower he was building. But Colorado was beautiful. And I remember going out to the job site to bring him lunch. It's freaking a hailstorm, and he's up there walking on that goddamn tower. And he replaced a guy that fell and died. So, but thankfully, our son had to start school, and he couldn't do that job no more because we had to go home. I love to travel, but not the job. It was very dangerous. And if he had to fix an antenna or something, just rain, sleet, or hell, you up there doing it, regardless. And they didn't use bucket trucks; they climbed.
Oh
Usually
yeah.
hundreds of feet up in the air. Hundreds of feet up in the air. Okay, let's get back into Betty.
Reach out to any and all media that is covering this case, that has an interest in this case, that has run a story on this case. I'd really, really like Court TV running this, or having a camera in the room.
Didn't
But
we?
I'm
I
not gonna
thought
be
we
picky.
reviewed this. That sounds familiar. She went to Court TV running it. She wants all their cameras there. This is big news. There's all this crime, just another massive school shooting. But Betty's case is more important.
Well, she's a worldwide persona, private person.
I could have swore we did this, but it's stuck. If I would have watched the whole thing, it would have been. I wonder if this is the right one. Let me check. I think it is, though, because there's no other one that I left off. Yeah, clear Seth Rogers cooking with Betty. Yeah, no. I don't think it's that one because I don't review her cooking. No, it is this one because I don't review her cooking. I don't take parts in that. Oops. I just kicked myself. Everything out. What the hell? Come on, cat. Okay, you're back. All right. Now, we'll get back to Betty. I was going to say, I'm losing my mind. Oh, but not that much. Well, that could be a matter of opinion.
Listen, I'll make the same deal I made with Grandma. You just keep telling me things. I'll keep writing them down. So when you forget, I can tell them to you.
I do that. My little loves my little notebook. It has, I put my timestamps and stuff in, and he always takes it, and then I can't find it. Drives me bonkers.
To screw with somebody's constitutional rights when you're looking at cameras.
Oh.
Lots and lots of cameras,
Okay.
So that's kind of where my mindset is. And I know
Betty, they're not going to show up because you don't have any proof your rights were violated, Betty. You broke the law. Until there's something major, I just don't see it. I don't see it. The only thing I could see is you bragging, everybody's bragging about dog being there. You might have some paparazzi from TMZ or something that wants some snapshots of a dog because they've been tipped off. That's the only reason why dog would show up, is for the attention. And the only reason why they would show up is the dog's attention. Nothing to do with you, Betty. They're not going to give two shits about you. Dogs who they're going to want pictures of. Dogs who they're going to want to comment. And by the way, you did not interview Dog. You stalked that man like you normally stalk people when you fangirl it. He jumped out the car to go in a door, and you sit standing there on top of this dude, and you asked two stupid ass questions. They weren't relevant, and it wasn't an interview.
kind of show my hand a little bit on this, but I don't really care because I need help making sure that the media is there. You know, I have no way of, you know, you guys know people personally. I have a few people that I call personally. And we just need information. You know, we need people there. We need the information out. I did nothing wrong, and I want to make sure that I can scream it from the rooftops when this case is over. You know, I think I've earned that. From your mouth to God's ears, Betty. Yeah, probably not.
You did nothing wrong. Well, I got some news for you. The law says otherwise. Who knows? Once again, you could get out of this shit without any more consequences. I'm just hoping that you don't, because that's a proven pattern with you. You always skated through. I just hope this time you don't, because if you do, man, is it gonna get bad. Can you imagine, Voices, if she gets what she's saying here, and could you imagine how bad it's going to be?
Yes, I'm sitting here thinking of that while I'm fixing my messy bun. And yes, I can truly listen. If she really honestly believes she has a case, but here's my thought. Where as hard as this woman thinks that she's in the right, we all know we saw what we saw with our own eyes, right? We also know what the victims' rights by Tennessee law state. We learned that in Summer Wells and Layla Santinello, right? Because there's lawsuits with this same person, and the second, when there's issues there, right? She made a mess. So knowing what we know about the Proudfoots, Chris and Katie, they're veterans. So that means that they're founded upon is about rights. So anybody that didn't realize that the moment that you found out that these were not one, but two veterans that both served in the Navy, they fought for her to act like this. She has them to thank for her to have this kind of a shit show. So I truly believe that this is, she thinks it's going to come out one way, and she is going to be so sadly mistaken.
I'm
when
hoping
this comes
so.
out that, listen, a judge isn't going to go for somebody violating someone's. I mean, like, we heard what she threatened. We've heard it.
Yeah. I seen the barbecue. Hey, Carrie. Yeah.
She harassed.
I seen the barbecue was on the news for raising all that money. And of course, Betty has something to say about it. I just want to look at chat real quick. All right, let's play a little bit of Betty while I look at chat real quick.
I hate to say it. I really feel this will work out in your favor. They have clearly filed charges on false reports. The judge needs to hear your side. You know what? You should have showed up in damn court to begin with, Betty.
You were hiding.
Thought you had a lawyer that you got retained August 8th. I mean, even before all this legal problems. Exactly, Lori. I am too. They stood up to her and they said, you might have done this to others, but you're not going to do this to us. We know what our rights are. That's why I keep saying Seth is playing with fire by affiliating himself with these people, because all that'll do is make them. All it does is make them, everybody that if he still stays connected with her, it just makes him look even worse.
Yep. This is crazy. She's caused. And Betty, if you weren't so concerned that you did anything wrong, Why did you hide from being served? You avoided being served, Betty. I know for a fact you did. Because I have the logs of when the police attempted to serve you. And you were actually freaking live the one time the cop was knocking on your door. Are you kidding me?
Pretty sure I'm going to be taking the stand as well, as a matter of fact. I don't know if I am. I don't know. Again, I haven't really talked to my attorney about this. I probably shouldn't even be speaking about it. So let's just get on a different topic because I don't know what he's going to do. And I don't want to say I'm going to do this and then not do it. And then people are like, oh my God, right? So I really don't know. I'm taking whatever my attorney tells me he wants to do. I'm going to follow that guidance. You see what I'm saying? I've got nothing to hide one way or the other. So it is what it is. Another creator said earlier that Dog is involved in the investigate is involved. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. I can promise you that whoever creator said that probably didn't have a conversation with Dog the Bounty Hunter. I can guarantee you that that is not the case.
Oh, you can't guarantee it, Betty, because you don't know. You don't know Dog, Betty. And I don't believe at this time you've had any contact with Dog. He is not working with you, Betty. He's working with the father, not you. Cass said, wait a minute. She's not even collateral to them. They give no F, but they will profit off it. Yep. The judge in her case against Queen Bee is still recovering from her talking about banging an entire football team. So the Tennessee judge is in for a treat.
Liza, I see your point, and I know that you're not defending Betty, and you're right. She has a long history, and that history has to be taken into consideration.
Mm-hmm,
yes,
it does
put her in that frame of mind, but the only person that has control over that is her, and a judge is going to see that and understand. They have terabytes of storage.
Mm-hmm. True Crime Karens, hello. Lots of laughs. I'm not sure I'd follow your attorney to the restroom and back. Hey, Gary, good to see you. Hey, Liza. Hey, Aristocat. All right, let's go. And hey to anybody coming in. I'll catch you in chat. I'll see you.
And how do I know that that's not the case? It's not. I'm not at liberty to tell you, but I can promise you that is a bold-face lie.
Receipts, Betty.
Boldface. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not at liberty to tell us.
That there's no possibility of that.
She's bullshit. She don't know nothing. If she did, she'd sing it to the mountain from the mountaintops.
He's coming to investigate Sebastian Rogers' case, and I'm sure, just like any seasoned investigator, is going to move from Seth very quickly. So I'm sure he's going to look into him. I'm sure he's just like everybody else. Like when you start a new case, you got to look at all the people involved, and you got to do the process of elimination by yourself, right? You can't take somebody else's work. That's why when people say, "Well, I've already been here," and it's like, I don't care, and not to be rude, but I haven't done it.
I don't care.
And I think a lot of people that do these things are just like that, and unless you do it, you can't
God,
rely on somebody else. You got to do it your way, so you know that it's done your way. And
always, she spends her life projecting. Okay,
you can move on past it. If somebody just tells you, you're going to be in the back of your mind wondering, was it done right? Was it done this way? Was it done that way? And it's going to gnaw at you, especially when you keep running up and keep getting strikes. Like, you're striking out, you're striking out, you're striking out. And it's always in the back of your mind. Should I check that one place? Should I check that one place? So it's that everybody's going to start from the beginning when they're coming into.
Right.
When you are part of a team, or when you have effectively managed.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
What?
I missed somebody. I am so sorry. Thank you very much for the PayPal. I don't have my phone yet, so I have to check it with my email when I'm live, but I don't want to say your name. But thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciated. Oh my God, Satora's having a big sale. You what?
People are asking to back it up.
Back it up to where?
Just a few things back. Maybe
you're striking out. You're striking out. And it's always in the back of your mind. Should I check that?
Sorry.
Oh,
go ahead.
Okay, I've got it. So, Betty, no. people that have effectively led people, leaders, they don't worry about those things. And if it does bother them, they send somebody out to recheck that area. Anybody that's ever worked as part of a cohesive team, from sports to athletics, all the things, right? Anything you need a team for, or management, and you've been part of a team. Like, no, you don't worry about those things, because you know that the person on the right and the person on your left are your equals. I don't understand this. Like, and even if you did find something, do you seriously think they're not going to laugh it right out of fucking court?
Yep. Yep. She don't, though.
One place, should I check that one place? Should I, so it's that everybody's going to start from the beginning when they're coming into the case. They're going to look.
Corinne said it's confirmed. State versus BHB, the 9th at 2 p.m. and the 10th at 10 a.m. See, that's what it showed me the last time I checked too. I don't see where it's been changed on the docket. I don't know if they will do that. I don't. I would think that everything has to be on the record if they're going to totally move one hearing into another hearing. You'd think it would have to be on the record. I don't know. But that's what it does state. Yeah. It's crazy.
Fresh eyes. That means they're going to look at all parties involved. So I think it would be wrong of Dog not to look at Seth, even though he's heard that Seth has, this video and everything, because it wasn't done his way and he's taking secondhand information.
There's proof that Chris wasn't there. Oh, wasn't there either.
Secondhand information when we're trying to search for the truth, So I have to imagine that Dog is similar to me in this respect, and is going to do this from the beginning to the end. He's not listening to secondhand information. He only wants firsthand information, factual information, so he can make his analysis and assessments and opinions. I never listen to anybody unless I can prove it. It's not that I don't listen to them. I hear them, but unless I can, like videos or sounds or things that people catch, unless I can reproduce it myself, I will not run with it, because there's been so many people that provide bunk information. And if you have a legitimate source to go to, and you can replicate these videos that are being made, then it's legitimate. If you can't, like the trees in front of that garage, I could see what they were talking about, but it wasn't until I got there that I realized, because it kind of looks like there's lights from the outside pointing toward the garage, and you see this kind of, stuff in the light source. But when you realize that the lights are in the garage and they're shining backwards, then you realize that the light, the light is going the opposite direction than what you need it to go.
No, it is. Oh my God, I can't with these lights.
There she goes, looking off like a crazy person.
Because she knows she's not telling the truth. Those lights do not. Oh my God. Betty, it was a garbage truck. There's more videos than just that. You can bet that law enforcement have. And that's why he doesn't argue the point. He sits there and lets you guys run with your shit. But he shuts up about it. That way he can blame it all on you guys. And Chris has even stated, you can tell, it's the garbage truck, Betty. Jesus Christ.
For that to be anybody on the other side of it. So it's easy to just, understand what it is. Another reason why I like being boots on the ground. But had I not done the night view, we would not have realized that the lights were inside the garage, not on the outside of the garage. So I was thankful for that. That closed up one gap. But there's just a lot of things. And I've watched Dog a long time. And, everybody knows I know his nephew. I love.
Oh, here we
Beth.
go.
One of the reasons why I
get that, Betty. You do not. You don't know anything about Dog. You don't know Dog other than watching his TV show. Stop it. You tried to insert yourself with him in Kathleen Moore's case, and it didn't work, did it, Betty? He didn't even acknowledge you existed, and you were so pissed. You've tried, Betty. You fangirled it hard. I don't believe you know anybody. And if it's the nephew that I'm thinking about, He ain't around dog. He wasn't then, and he probably still isn't. And last time I checked, he was in jail. But that was a couple years back. And he's one of the ones to put out the recordings of dog's racist shit. One of the ones.
I kept Delilah's name Delilah and didn't change it is because it's the name of Beth Chapman's dog that I learned. Her dog was named Delilah.
Well, the crap he put out anyway. All right.
And, you know, I really...
You are such a liar. I'm definitely going to go back and get the clip and put it out here about the dog's name, which had nothing to do with that. Stop it.
This is fucking wild. Like,
Jesus.
well, I kept Delilah's name Delilah because Beth had a dog named Delilah. You are so weird.
She's a liar, too.
Stalker.
That's her way. Oh, dog, I got my name, left my dog's name, the name that the people that gave her to me named her because, you know. I don't know if Daddy's working or not, baby. I don't know if he can get off to pick you up because that's in the middle of his shift. But I'll see what I. Oh,
Sorry about that. I couldn't get there quick enough.
that's all right. Go. Thank you. No, she just gave me the paper about a school dance for the 4th grade.
Yep.
But it's from 3:30 to 5:30. Hubby's in another town working at that time, but I'll work it out. I always do.
I really care a lot about this case, and I've watched Dog to know that he wants things for the good. He tries to do what he can to help. He is another person that was a deplorable.
Gary says, I wonder if they'll allow Delilah in the cell as a comfort dog. BHB has really lost her marbles trying to insert herself into everything and everyone. Yep. Yeah, she asked him how his ankle was. It wasn't an interview. Thank you, Glory. It was not an interview. Hey, Demon Chihuahua. It is scary to me that they went on public national platform last night and accused a mother once again of hurting her child. And that puts a bigger target on her back. Yes.
And again, I add that to Seth affiliating himself with these people. And it's what Betty has said, and that's in the accusations that works it to the restraining order. I'm telling you, this is not going to be good for them. It is just not, in my opinion.
Hey T, hey Patricia Happy. I seen this crap is really gonna hit the fan when Betty realizes that Seth is just using her to attack and hurt Katie vicariously through her. She's too stupid to know. Oh my God. Betty's own attorney has given her a gag demand. Yeah, that won't go over well. Sorry, forgot I was behind and putting my phone down. So
Wait. How do we know that? Where's that information come from? Cite the source.
I
mean,
think Betty has said that her attorney told her to. I think she's even said that.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, she's not going to listen to nobody. She's Betty. She's Bullhornbetty. She took some deceased woman's name and is trying to turn it, who built it, and is trying to turn it into her. There ain't nothing original about this thing.
People that woke up one day and changed their life and really blossomed, really blossomed into a very good, loving Christian man.
Betty, you don't know anything about him. Listen to you.
Loving Christian man that owes back taxes and has liens.
It's not even the point. She don't know this man.
that has a family, that you know, is his life perfect? Of course not. I can't paint nobody's life's perfect. Does he probably make mistakes on the daily? I'm sure he does, just like every other human being on this earth. Rest in peace, Beth.
Except you don't never make no mistakes. You're never wrong. It's everybody but you.
It was crazy because I was talking to Justin on Beth's birthday, and it was one time I called him, and he's like, he was wearing the shirt of Beth, and he's like, oh my gosh, I feel like I got my two aunties, because everybody says I remind them of Beth Chapman, and he's like, I feel like I got my two aunties.
Oh Lord!
Oh my God! Look at her. Look at her.
Oh my God!
She just embarrassed herself.
Yeah.
She's turning red.
She knows she's lying out her ass right now. That's why her face turned red. No, honey. Do not ever compare yourself to Beth. You were no Beth. Was there similarities in sometimes the way behavior? That's about it. Other than that, she was classier, prettier, younger. And she actually did have a heart. Leave that woman alone. Don't disgrace her in her death. Leave her alone. You are nothing. You are not. Not even in the same category.
He's here. Like, I'm too young to be your auntie.
I don't believe that.
So it's cool. I haven't talked to him in a little minute, but
in a little minute, because if there was a phone conversation, if it even happened, it was most likely just one, and Betty's inflated it to this whole relationship. Okay. And like I said, if it's the nephew, okay.
Just seen you on channel 2 with the dog. Who? Me?
No, not you.
Beth was a sweet person. She was a feisty girl. She didn't put up no shit. I'll tell you that.
Turn the volume
your ass out in a
up.
heartbeat. Lovingly. Until it wasn't. I think she misunderstood your comment. It's all good. Okay. This creator has been biased because their feelings and not because of the facts. Are you talking about the crap? I hope you're not talking about me. I am kind of biased now. You know, I wasn't biased when I started. I felt uncomfortable about certain things, but you know, things were.
You weren't. No, you've always been very biased. Always.
Going on in my personal life, so I gave the benefit of the doubt, and then it was just like, when enough was enough, it's like, I can't take it no more. I'm not stupid here. Okay, it's not because I'm having a bad day. This does not sound right. Remember that? You know, I'm like biting my tongue. I'm like, I can't do it no more. This is what I think is going on. And from that point forward, no more. And you always know what kind of parent you're dealing with by seeing what channels they go to. You know, are you dealing with a criminal parent or
Yes, that.
Oh my God. Amen to that, Betty. I agree with you. We already know what he's about by the panels he's constantly on and the chat he's constantly in.
Betty could not have said it any better. From her lips to God's ear.
Oh my Lord. Is this for real? Oh boy. Yeah.
dealing with a good parent, right? Because if they're going to criminal channels, felon channels to do their bidding, you know what kind of parents we're dealing with. And I've never seen.
You're a criminal parent.
Every one of them are surrounded with you guys right now.
Are felons of some type.
Yes.
Or criminals of some type, including
Yes.
you, Betty.
Yes.
Including you, Betty. And look at how she's looking away. She knows she's so full of shit. Yeah, she knows she's so full of shit. Oh my God, this is too much. Yeah, we're almost done here, but this is too much. This is too freaking much.
Just too much.
Navy people that live in a $1 million property, close to $1 million property, have at least $1 million in assets, go to literally felons.
How do you know how much money they have? What's it your business? What assets they have? They work and bust their asses for what they have, unlike you.
again, it goes to their case of stalking on her
Uh-huh.
part.
She's looking for that quick payoff. What do I have her sped up to? Try to get through this. I don't know.
Felon channels and associate with felons.
Oh,
I've never heard that in my life.
Seth's whole team. Basically. That was one of the issues. The real private investigators wanted to vet people, wanted to check people out.
Honestly,
Honestly.
it just doesn't bode.
It
That in
doesn't.
and of itself was highly suspect.
It
But I
was?
always watch where the parents go. Are they going to these criminal channels?
Uh-huh.
Are they going to legitimate channels and keeping separated from all of the chaos and drama?
Uh-huh.
And when I saw them go directly to these disgusting channels, it painted a very clear picture for me.
Betty, you are a drama channel. You are very much chroma. Okay.
Just
Hey,
saying.
we don't have restraining orders against us.
Yeah.
By,
Yeah, you're not going to find no protection orders against me by any family of a missing child. Nope, not going to happen. Nope, not going to happen. Oh, my chat won't even come up. I'm so over this.
Pussy Willow Pendercat, it's nice to see you. Ginger, it's nice to see you. Is CP? I don't know where CP. I heard he's in Louisiana. I don't know what part of Louisiana. I don't know where. I'm sure if I had to do some, web sleuthing, I'm sure I could find out, but I really don't care to until after this court hearing is over, right? I don't want anything rocking the boat. I want to make sure that I'm cleared of all charges because I didn't do anything illegal. Being a web sleuth is not illegal. Learning about people's coming and going is not illegal. If it's public record, it's public. I mean, if it's on public roadway, it's public. It's not like I'm out there. I was out there for 4 days. How much stalking could I possibly do when my whole entire time? Like, you should look at my Google Maps. Like, I was all over the place. Who has time to stalk somebody? It's horse manure. We'll leave it at that. It's horse manure. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Oh, it's me, Jen. It's nice to see you, my love bug. I hope you're doing well.
You very much had all the time in the world because that's exactly what you did. You stalked and harassed and threatened them people when you couldn't get your reaction you wanted when you were putting flyers up and trespassing on their property. And that's the only place you did it.
This one is like dense.
Yeah. This. What personality are we on now?
I'm beginning to think this might be 1146.
Yeah, we're high up there.
That's
I hope you're doing well. I'm not doing as well.
Yeah, the more the cackling, the worse the higher the personality number.
Yeah, I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. Just no porn bombs. I'm really not in the mood. That would not make my day.
See, I told you she wants to be Dog's next wife. No one compared her to Beth Chapman.
Yeah.
Hell, she doesn't
No comparison.
Here to be Beth.
Beth wouldn't get along with Betty. Just from all the years I watched Beth, I don't think Betty would be her cup of tea. That's just my opinion, though.
Definitely not. I was dying when she said that one. I couldn't get up here fast enough.
All right, I'm going to get back into this so we can get done.
Okay.
Hopefully by Tuesday I'll be doing much better. So, guys, which reminds me, Saturday, I'll be going live Saturday, and I most likely will go live Sunday, but I will be traveling on Sunday, so we're going to be hit and miss with content. And I'm going to be at my mom's Saturday, so we're going to be hit and miss with content. So just bear with me, but when I do go live, please come over here and support. Don't forget, we have growing legal expenses. So we are crowdfunding. We are literally $1 will do. We don't want anybody breaking their bank. We don't want anybody doing anything that they cannot afford. That's why we make it $1 will do. So if you have an extra buck laying around that you can toss Bullhornbetty's way, please don't forget to hit up my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal.
No. And shame on the people that are helping you to stalk, harass, threaten, and make these parents' lives miserable. Shame on the people that are helping you. Remember how you've attacked Queen over and over and over again for crowdfunding for her frivolous lawsuit with you? Remember all that, Betty? Only the guilty need attorneys. Your words, not mine. But nope. Shame on anybody that is helping you to continue your attacks on this family. And that's in my opinion. Guess what? I'm allowed to have it.
Have not moved any money out of any of those accounts. Whatever is accruing in those accounts is going to use one of two ways: ongoing legal expenses,
veteran.
or paying back the money that was that helped me through this difficult time. So don't forget that. Crystal Pistol, I haven't seen it yet. Check it out. So I think I'm pretty much done. Does anybody have any questions? I'll give a few minutes. Over Nikki's mom. It's nice to see you.
Good God,
Samantha's not been cleared. Chris hasn't been cleared.
Wait.
Katie hasn't been cleared. Hell, I don't even think.
What?
This bitch thinks that she's some sort of a legal expert. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anybody have any questions?
Mhm.
Fucking Betty.
And sadly, they're going to sit there and eat it up and believe everything she says. Considering how bad the harassment has been towards Katie, just from Betty and her small platform, I cannot imagine what's going to happen to her now with Dog and Nick. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, I agree. Well, on the plus side, before I got blocked, I found out Delilah stays with Betty's mom when she is away, so Delilah will be safe.
We've all known that.
He got blocked for asking how Delilah was. That's all he said. Cash. He got blocked at Betty's for asking how Delilah was. That's all he asked. He wasn't shitty, snarky, nothing. He just asked how the dog was doing. And he got blocked for it.
I mean, I'm trying not to be like, it figures, but it figures.
Yeah. But Cash really asked out of concern, though. He's a dog lover. He really is. I mean, he really, truly is. But if he was going to be snarky, he'd have just been outright snarky. You know? He's Cash.
Oh, Keisha. Queen said yesterday she made a statement and said she won't be covering Betty. Like, not doing that anymore.
Oh, she's not? I wasn't on, so I didn't see a lot yesterday.
Yeah. Queen said she got an email. Somebody had asked her, and she said no, that she wouldn't be covering Betty anymore.
Oh. Good for Queen. Why give it to Betty? Why let Betty?
No. Megan Fox, not Queen.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Oh, well, it's too late, Megan. And I am going over your video. And Lord help you, YouTube tonight if I can't sleep, because you're going to be up half the night with me. Because I didn't sleep last night, but maybe 30 minutes. Or the night before. So, tonight, I promise you, I'm not sleeping. I'm coming live. It's going to be late. And we're going to have a shit show. Because I'm going to be grouchy. And we're going to go over Megan. The video we didn't go over yet.
Because I believe that Sonia took that to her.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's a bigger channel and she's got a different audience. And I believe it was an attempt. And I don't think that they thought a lot of us have a bigger algorithm reach than what we did. I mean, I went in that chat throwing fucking elbows. Like,
Yeah, we seen some of it.
I went in that chat throwing elbows. I'm like, dude, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Yep.
You are wrong. And no, I'm not going to do her work for her.
And that was stupid of her. That was totally stupid of her. She clearly did no homework. Oh, you thought the second video the second one is the one we reviewed. We didn't get to the first one. We're going to do the first one. Y'all going to not. And this is somebody who says she's a journalist.
She said something about maybe she needed to do more research on it, or I don't remember. I think it was that she needed, like, she clearly wasn't well enough versed in it. So she came out making herself look like a fucking fool, though.
Yeah, she can't fix that. She can't spin that. She looked like a total idiot.
Voices, how did you find that tragedy family? Because you're the one that found her.
Well, actually, that's not right. I guess I did. It came up naturally in my algorithm one day when I
Yeah, I found a review. Are you talking about Megan?
But
Yeah.
Brittany J.
BrittanyJ. I was reviewing Brittany, and I decided instead of I was going to do the Mensa panel, do Megan, but we ended up just doing Megan and not giving Brittany the view. But somebody else had it out before Brittany.
Oh, okay.
And then
I have
that
to get another one. My phone's going, Corinne.
I hadn't seen any of those, any of that other, and I didn't know Kathy had, or that Brittany had reviewed that. I legit hit the live button on my phone, and it popped up as a live feed, and I'm like, wait a minute, who the hell is this talking about Betty? Because she had Betty's name face in her thumbnail, and I'm like, who the hell is this? And then when I saw that it had like just under 50,000 subscribers, I'm like, I waited the 5 minutes to, you're welcome, Keisha. I waited the 5 minutes for, to be able to talk. And then I was like, fuck that. You don't know what you're talking about. Dude, do your research.
Yeah. Oh,
and then
man.
as far as to even demand a link and got told, no, this is my show. Okay, fine, fuck you. Keep giving bad information. Whatever.
Yeah, there was a couple other creators, I think, had either reviewed it or was talking about it, and that's how one of Brittany's mods gave it to Brittany. It's not because Brittany was actually out doing any real work.
Well, I'll be damned. If you're going to start talking about something, I'll be damned if I'm going to come in there and I'm going to do your fucking work for you. A quick search of BHB or Bullhornbetty in the YouTube search browser will bring you everything you need to know.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I stepped.
Think the bounce.
Are you done? Can I start?
Yeah, I was just asking, are you okay?
Yeah, I had to. My breathing's bad today. I don't know if it's all this humidity or what, but it's bad today. I had to take another pupper.
Oh, okay.
And it's empty. So, and I didn't know that. So, oh well. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I haven't used that one for a minute, but it's empty. I'll get one.
Be clear at this moment. I just tagged you in a breakdown of the misinformation for rumors being clear. Oh, awesome. Thank you. The devotional, I already read it. You're going to have to go back to my live. I think we read it on Crime Stories earlier today. Hello. It's nice to see you, Frankie. I hope you're doing well. Does circuit court allow cameras? Well, I don't know. I'd have to think that they allow cameras in a courtroom of public interest. I mean, I don't know why they would.
Muted. You're muted.
And protection, depending on the state, most states don't allow cameras. Hell, most states don't even allow the public in the courtroom for protection / restraining orders. It's usually closed to the public. I think in this case, they may do that because of all the crap going on. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Because they didn't last time, but a lot's happened since then. And Betty, you clearly had someone record that hearing. I hope that everybody who needs to know knows that you had that hearing recorded. You yourself said you had to go back and re-listen to it. So that hearing you didn't bother to show up for, and we know who was in that courtroom on your side. There was 3 people that I'm aware of. May have been more, but I think it was only 3. You had somebody record that because you yourself said you had it. So I hope they're aware of the shenanigans you pull and they do close it. I'm not going to get a Zoom link anyway. Oh,
we
the
have
dog.
cameras in the courtrooms all the time. This is Tennessee. They're not really that liberal. Or they're not that conservative when it comes to cameras that I've seen that I'm aware of. I guess we'll find out. But either way, we can definitely have some I don't know. I don't know. I have to think they'll allow cameras in the courtroom.
Betty, number one, this is not no big case. Number two, there is procedure to get you and your camera in that courtroom. You just don't walk in off the street and set up a camera and start filming. It has to be there. I can't. That would have, permission would have been asked already, filed for, Betty, with the judge. But who knows? Who knows? Guess we'll see. Right?
I have to think that they allow cameras in the courtroom. I mean, this is the United States of America. It's very, very limited that they, and it's very hard to get cameras and photography out of courtrooms.
No, it's not.
Cases where judges do it, but
no, it's not hard. It's done all the time.
For the majority of judges, they work for the people. The courtroom is the people's courtroom. It's not theirs. The people supersede.
No, the people do not supersede law, Betty. That's where your confusion comes in. The people do not supersede law. Am I right? Hello, panel.
She is losing her marbles.
Yeah.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Yes,
couldn't get my computer wouldn't, it like my screen was frozen. I was hitting control D, and it wasn't letting it up. It wasn't letting it
Hey,
up.
little Irish girl.
This is wild.
Yeah.
She thinks she thinks she's real important. Like Amber Depth level. Or Amber Heard level.
Yeah.
This just proves.
And
you
people
can't
do
fix
not
stupid.
supersede laws.
Nope. You can't fix stupid.
Just
No.
like your rights don't trump the Proudfoots.
Exactly.
And exceed the judge, the people, usually the judge is always thinking of the people. That's his job, to think of the people. And the fact that that courthouse is not the judges, it's the people's courthouse. People need to understand the people, we the people own all of the government stuff. Okay? It's our money that paid for it. The courthouses, the chairs in the courthouses, the benches in the courthouses, it's the people's stuff. It's the people's stuff. Our government works for us. We don't work for our government. Okay? Our government is civil servants to us, the people. It's not the other way around.
But it doesn't matter. The laws are on the books, and the judge has to follow the laws on the books, whether the people like it or not.
So I don't know. I mean, I'm not the judge in that room. I don't know. But I have to think that there are cameras in the courtrooms. I've seen cameras in Tennessee courtrooms. I've seen cameras in Sumner County courthouses. So I don't see why they would all of a sudden not allow cameras in the courtroom. This is a major public interest case. Just saying.
I'm sorry. I'm going to need you to play that back one more time.
Oh my Lord.
So I don't see why they would all of a sudden not allow cameras in the courtroom. This is a major public interest case. Just saying.
It was better the second
Phones
time.
are not usually allowed in the courtrooms. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing. Like even when I go there, I'm going to have my computer just in case I need to look at something. They'll allow the computers in, but not the cell phones. So I think it's because computers don't take pictures.
Oh.
But
computers don't take pictures. They don't have cameras on their laptops, Betty. They not only take pictures, they take video. Betty. Okay, maybe your computer don't, but even my off-brand cheap laptop takes pictures and video, Betty. Oh boy.
Oh, all right, guys. I need to. It's starting to rain, and it's starting to make me drowsy. The rain does that to me. Right now, I'm starting to get. Is it time for an afternoon
don't
nap
raise the
yet?
armpits.
Don't forget, Apparently, Justin for All is going live at 7 p.m.
Oh, they're buddies again. Spanky must have, shared a little bit of that moolah because they buddies again.
I think he's going to be discussing this very topic. I don't know what his commentary will be on it. I'm interested in finding out. But yeah, they're not cleared. I don't care what dumbass says about it, okay? Because I was in Josh the Lab's live today, and people are really turning against Jonathan. It sounds like people are like, he did such a good job in Calvacanti's
No,
case.
they're not.
I don't know what's going on with him. He's just intentional.
No, they're not, Betty. You want them to, and you're pissed that nobody's siding with you over him. He's still getting all them people in his chat and getting all them views. A hell of a lot more than you do.
Doing this, you should go read the comments. They were pretty, but they were spot on. But at least I know that people are seeing his behavior and seeing his bias in his reporting when it comes to this case and other cases. Like even JP
And
Miller.
then people are probably subbed over there, and the minute he goes live, are going to run over there to watch him. Stop it. You are so jealous that JLR is bigger than you.
I even if JP Miller was innocent, I don't think he would have given him a fair shake because, his girlfriend's got this thing. Oh, he killed that woman by, this or that. Listen, I believe that at the end of the day, unaliving yourself is a personal decision. Okay. It sounded to me like her mind was made up. For whatever reason, we don't know what's going on. Did he push her to that point? I have to believe she felt suffocated and felt like she was never going to get out. I think that she was so faithful in her faith. The whole idea of the divorce was really weighing on her on a spiritual and godly level. I think that she felt, I think she was just done. Like she made sure that law enforcement could find her. I mean, so she had her mind made up, and they were going. I think they were even trying to allege.
Look at her. This whole time, she's looking away from the computer because she knows, or looking away from the camera because Betty knows she's talking out her ass. And I'm not familiar enough with this case to call her out, but I may have to now. Uh-oh, she hasn't turned anything over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not a good thing, Bets. That's not a good thing. The judge works for the laws for the people. Damas under pathetic excuse as a human.
This is why I stopped shopping on Amazon.
Why?
And you should too.
Why?
Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this first.
Watch this. I can show you how to get this.
Okay. No,
well, celebrity bounty hunter is now joining the search for missing teen Sebastian Rogers and is also raising the reward money.
Wait a minute. How did I get to that? Okay, what the hell happened?
I just want to make sure that whatever goes on in there is being covered by media. Out. And then it was just like when enough was enough. It's like, I can't take it no more. I'm not stupid here. Okay. It's not
You're stupid.
for us. We don't work for our government. Okay.
Yes, you do.
At the end of the day, unaliving yourself is a personal, this was a poor decision by everybody involved. That's all I got to say. It was a very poor decision. Oh, I'm in the middle of a conversation. Yeah, but judges feel, Chris told Seth that it was one or the other, and that was Seth's understanding. Now, it is possible Seth could.
I don't believe that. I don't believe I don't believe any.
Possibly misunderstood a conversation with him. I don't know. Oh, which I need to clarify one thing. I saw posts going around that Seth said that Katie and Chris were cleared. Seth has never been advised by TBI or anybody that anybody has been cleared.
No, but Seth has been advised and it's confirmed where Chris was, and it's been confirmed to him by law enforcement that Chris and Katie both took and passed polygraphs. But yet he sits there and shuts up while you people run with the lies and in the background he's giving you some of the bullshit to run with. That way he can cry victim when it's all falling apart and say, I didn't say it, they did. No. Mm-mm.
Otherwise, he would be freaking hot as heck to know that Chris and Katie were cleared, but he was not. So whoever's passing that rumor around just needs to stop. Chris and Katie are not cleared. Seth is not cleared. Okay? So for all the bozos and yahoos out there on social media that keep misinforming your public, please do just a little bit of fact finding before you open your trap, because this is causing a lot of problems on these streets. And
it's not causing any problems because I haven't seen people saying, oh, they're cleared. Everybody knows what happened, Betty. But I don't watch a lot of channels either. So, but yeah, it's not causing any chaos out here, actually. Not that I'm aware of. You guys aware of it causing chaos?
Not that I'm aware
we're
of.
looking for
Nope.
for truth, not fiction. Just saying. All right, guys, take it easy. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see something,
Thank God it's over with. Yeah, enough of Betty. Wow.
All right.
She's freaking nuts. She's
This
freaking nuts.
this too much.
Yeah. She's freaking nuts. She's done lost her ever loving mind.
I don't think she had it to begin with, but if she did, she lost it.
If he was innocent, how come they haven't come out and said that? They saw him on camera the entire time of the shift. They told the PIs Chris was at work. Confirmed. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get
Hey, B. Frank.
food.
Okay. All right, dear. Thank you for coming up and hanging with me.
You're welcome. Like I said, shoot me an email if you need me. Good to see
Okay.
you, Britt. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner here. Sometimes you just get tired of cooking, you know? You run out of things to cook. You get
Can you
tired.
make them like little burgers, or will they not eat it?
No, I didn't thaw any burgers, so.
Oh, okay.
I was lazy today. I'll figure it out. I just don't feel like cooking a big meal, you know? I'll be doing that all weekend because, you know, Sundays we always have a big family meal. That's just a requirement. We all sit down at the table. We have a big family meal. But I've been, you know, by the end of the week, I get burnt out from cooking all week. You know, it's like, ugh, what now? What next?
Yeah, and don't your kiddos have particular palates?
My little one, he don't eat any kind of potatoes but French fries, no matter what they are. He never has. You can't even tell him that they're potatoes. Mashed potatoes are potatoes. He will argue till he's blue in the face. No, just French fries are.
He's so cute.
What do you need,
Yeah.
sweetheart? Okay, just one pack though. One pack of gummies. It'll ruin your dinner.
I wish you could show your littles because they sound adorable.
Yeah. Hey, Andy. I hate cooking, but I'm preparing for a medical procedure, so it's just soup for me today. At least soup is easy. I hear ya. Your husband's throwing burgers on the grill? Sounds good. Cooking sucks, period. I just get 911, give it to God. Love the name. I just get, at the end of the week, it's like, damn, I done cooked everything all week. Well, you know, you run out of ideas.
Yeah.
And then if it's something that the kids really like, but the hubby don't, I'm cooking 2 meals.
And doesn't the hubby get home really late?
Yeah. And right now, he's back to being the only supervisor.
Oh, shit.
So he probably won't get home till about 10, 11 o'clock or later. So, yeah. And I don't eat that late at night because that's too late for me.
Yeah.
I did it first. I don't know more. You pack on the pounds doing that too. How is Boy's Eye? It's doing great. He had to do 2 rounds of antibiotics and but it's doing fantastic. Just was a stubborn infection. It just didn't want to go away.
I'm still trying to figure out how he poked his eye that good because
He did.
I can't even think about putting contacts in my eyes because the thought of it freaks me out.
He did. Blew my mind. I was like, okay. He is so boy. Oh, Mexican. Yeah, he loves tacos now. He'll eat tacos. I better check. I might have. No. Yeah, I might. He won't eat tacos without lettuce and tomato. I might eat. That's a good idea. I'm going to look and see. Yep. Yeah, it is, Patricia, because I was worried. It was bad. It got bad. I mean, and it got bad so fast.
Yeah, it did.
He was even getting medical treatment, and it still ended up like that. And it was like, ugh.
And it happened quick.
Okay, Bubba Boy, just a minute.
It happened quick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But also, he wouldn't leave it alone.
Yeah, that's true.
And at night in bed, you know, I can't sit in there the whole time he's there sleeping and watch every move or until he goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a kid, but it's all he'll never touch his eye again. He said.
Yeah, no more SpongeBob.
He don't like medicine, so he will never touch his eye again.
Well, that's good at least.
Although Bets doesn't need much pushing.
So, did you get a rebuttal from?
What are you talking about? Hello? Brett. We lost you, dear. Bye-bye,
Can you
stop.
hear me now?
Yeah, stop barking. Stop.
Sorry, it was my
I know,
dog
it's going to rain.
So, did you get a rebuttal from Brittany, or has she left you alone?
Oh, I don't know. I could care less. I could care.
No.
I haven't even seen. No, I don't care.
I just want to say, don't mess with my Kathy P, Brittany. Otherwise, you're going to have to deal with me.
Yeah, I believe it, Patricia.
Because I adore you, Kathy, so ain't nobody going to mess with you. Because I'll go nuts.
Yeah, oh, thank you, but that's okay. Oh, Corinne, I hope everything goes good. You too, Judy. I hate to see people having. I hope everything goes good for everybody. What a crack of BS that was. I still think the plan was to fake that serum stuff with Seth, but that's just in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you at, Sir Duke? Where are you at, Mama? And leave that lizard alone. Now you're going to have people hashtag and save the damn lizard. Leave that little lizard alone, Duke. He's trying to catch that lizard. I had my contacts in until after I went to the mountain. They were starting to bother me. I blinked, so they are now in the trash, and I have my glasses on. Can someone tell me why I never got a notification 5 hours ago he was going live? Makes me... YouTube, hey, Molly Collie, YouTube does that. I don't get a lot of notifications. I don't know what is going on. But that's not helping us channels. That's not helping them either.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. But I am going to end this because I do got to go feed the kiddos.
Okay.
And they're hungry. And I've been on here a long time. But if I can't sleep tonight, once my hubby gets home and I get him fed, because he'll go to bed because he's had a long day. He's been at work since 10 o'clock. I'll come live and we'll dig in. We'll review the other Megan Fox video we didn't. And maybe do some peeking around, digging around to Tony. Oh, and besides that, they're going to keep coming to the door every 10 seconds. So.
Yeah, it's about dinner time for them.
It was from 6 days ago. Wow. I'm not surprised. I know I'm getting sick of it. I really am. I'm getting really sick of it. But thank you everybody for the Cash Apps and the memberships and the PayPal, or the Cash App, the PayPal, the Super Chats, and the memberships. Thank you very much. I really greatly appreciate it. Thank you, mods. You do a fantastic job. And thank you all for hanging out with me so long. I think Queen's live. If y'all want to head on over to Queen's, I believe she's live.
And thank you for having me up.
Now you're
Kathy.
welcome, Brittany, anytime.
All right. I will catch you later. Probably
all right, bye-bye.
when you go live again.
All right.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, guys. I'm going to head on out of here and get these little monsters fed. And sit down and spend some time with them and talk about their day. But I will see you guys on the YouTube streets. Be safe out here, y'all. Bye.